drinking for me today, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Responsibility sucks.
Amplified passes. I also have liquid gels.
Appreciate it.
And I use. Actually, no.
I don't know about that. Actually, it doesn't matter until okay, fair enough.
Probably.
Do you have any, I guess, let me ask you, do you have any other, like, thoughts on it?
Looking here.
I got parts for it.
Lucas and Gerhardt and
Oh, yeah.
Siphon.
Sorry, it looks like you had a tick on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't something that was growing.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, so yeah.
Another glorious day.
of learning a new faction.
Yep.
I feel like I'm feeling a bit better and way bigger than
He didn't say yes. He said yes. That's what we're looking at, right? You have the thing, the hand. Yeah, I know. It's the same thing. No, no. Okay. I don't think any of these numbers can be taken. No, no, I'm just thinking about something. All right. Yeah, so we will be in that list. Pick a table? Is that what it's telling us? Yeah. What? Okay.
Guys, we're on the kill already.
Bring the card. You guys are good. You're fine. All right, so then we offer something. I will explain. All right, so our first one is. No, it's got to be organic. It's got to be organic. Actually, no. We'll test it next round. We will send you out there, and we'll see if we still win. And then we'll. We lost it. And then we got everything we wanted because of the power. Well, it's actually this.
That's the secret to your success. Whoa, okay, you gotta work on that.
All right, so oh, no, you're picking your match.
It does kind of make sense this way to guarantee avoiding just in his heart.
Nope. That one. We don't have a sheet, it's got feeling. So you offered Baldur Dragon, and you offered
Typos,
No, no.
or
That's, this is
Oh, that's
Dark
Nexus.
Operation. This is Dark Operation.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, okay.
That's Nexus.
Classic stuff.
So, you take Dark Ops. Alright, so he takes Dark Ops. And you get to pick the team. All the way on the end? What's the last? Get down there, get out of my face. So then we offer Ninja Brad, I guess. I mean, I don't know what the odds is. I'm not an idiot. Right. You just gotta stand there like this. Right. And then we hope that. Come on, Steve. Alright, so what are we doing? We're doing, so, ready? Yep. So just for then you present to me. Oh, right here. Cheers. We need you.
How many of you assistants?
It's like, wait, so, okay, so we have, there's 3 again. Okay, so there. We give you a swan. What table are we playing on?
Don't spreadsheet me. Don't do that.
Yeah, so, I mean, we might as well just do it. It doesn't matter. I'll explain what's going to happen. So, yeah, you take. So, and that leaves with you picking basically the last 2 matchups. So we do that. Yes, so we picked that. And then you get these. Correct, yeah, we picked this. So you get to pick the table. Right. And then this is what comes out. Versus, where was the first one? So what table do we want? Three in a row here? What table are you on? You're not on here. I'll take this one. Models are already there. You know why? Look at this room of stuff I have. That's the best one. So they're picking the show. Didn't say how many were in there. This is like next is just like 5. So I know Jake would prefer. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, great digger. Big child. Not real safety, right? All right. So this one is taken. Yes. What's the other one that's taken? Big part of that game. 3 and 1. It is Storm Leader. Versus each other. Yep.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
It's gonna be the best game all weekend, by far. I should go get my phone that has my army on it. It's all plugged in over there.
Good idea.
Are you playing here?
Yes, I am.
As am I.
Told you I'd be down. Got for a little
What's your name? First line?
first name, Tears. T-I-E-R-S.
T-I-E-R-S. That's a good number.
T-I-E-R-S. That's me.
Storm Legion versus Storm Legion?
Yep.
Yep.
Swan action.
A classic.
Classic.
For the ages. One for the ages.
One for the ages, baby.
Alright, so we got Steve R versus Clockwork Tears. Jake is versus Robert? Is that Robert? What's that?
Anthony.
Jake versus Anthony. Blake, Cormac Jack. Justin versus Lucas. Riker versus Rich. Justin New, Robert. Kane. Here. Mike's. Mike's? Mike's. You can ignore this. Are they already on?
Is here good?
Yeah, perfect.
All right.
All right, hopefully this sounds good.
I'm gonna put mine to the side a little bit because my beard might go scratching it.
That's a good call. My beard's not as lustrous, so I probably won't have that
I
problem.
wouldn't call this beard lustrous. It's a little, it's gotten too long. It's kind of curving forward now. It's doing this whole Jebediah thing.
I know how that feels. Yeah, I get that. I get that.
So, buddy, hey man, I'm so excited to play you again.
Me too. Me too. Glad we got the chance to do it, you know?
Yeah, it makes me happy. Makes me very happy.
Cannoli.
Leave the gun.
How
Take
big
the
are these
cannolis.
cannolis? Oh, they're. I'll take it.
I got gum. I'm okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, though. Thanks for asking.
Now, could I ask you to grab a napkin or a plate?
Gentleman and a scholar. So, we have to pick lists, and then we reveal at the same time?
Correct.
Okay.
All right, what am I looking at here?
I'm looking at all this.
That's right. I guess I should look at your list just to be safe. Thank you very much. All right, so what do we got here? Information. Lists. Reasonable Athena. That's a good name.
Yeah. After the ridiculous Athena of Yore.
I remember that.
Remember that list?
I remember
It's
that
just
list.
all railguns, because railguns are cool. Not very effective, but cool.
They are so cool.
I say this because you can actually reach out and kill it, so you kill the voice.
Okay, I know what I'm playing.
You know what the list is?
Yep,
All right, we're going to reveal in 3, 2, 1. We'll just say it at the same time.
that's right. Kane.
Cool. Calder. I'm practicing Calder, so Calder's the only option.
Calder's great.
I'm really kind
I
of...
love Calder.
I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel the Calder, you know? Just kind of getting started. This will be my 3rd or 4th game with Calder, I think. So we'll fucking find out how it goes.
You're gonna love it. She's
Calder
great.
list, you know what it all does? You have no questions?
No, cool. Do you have any
I
questions?
have a decent idea of what your shit does.
Okay, I'm happy to explain whatever.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen?
Pretty sure I know what it all does. It's all Storm Legion.
Yeah, it's the double lances, Zephyr, 3 coursers, Black 13th, like none of this stuff. Deuce on Brisbane, classic pair.
Gotta have Deuce. Gotta have Deuce.
Support staff.
Love support staff. All right, bro. Okay. All right.
So then we got a rack.
We gotta rack them. We gotta rack them. All gas, no brakes. Calder on the phone.
Would you like
Can these be charged over?
So they're walls, so you need
Walls.
Pathfinder. And just this is the terrain feature, right? So like you can stand here. This is not rough terrain. It's just part of the thing. Yeah.
Understood. All right, we
And then
reveal.
I guess because it'll matter because it's two fronts and there is a flag. So for the purposes of like the flag scoring, you just count the wall as the terrain piece. So like it's not a terrain piece that you can occupy. So it would be like the 3-inch though, if it ends up on there. All right, so we got to do spell rack. So
we
definitely one of
rack at
those.
the same time, yeah.
At the same time, yeah. I'm not quite ready.
No rush. This ain't Soviet Union, so no rushing.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean that just makes sense. I think. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, baby. 1, 2, 3. Man.
Arcane Shield. Oh, okay. I got Arcane Shield and Snipe. You went Deflection, Electrify, and Onslaught.
Yes.
I like it. It's interesting. I just went with the classics, you know?
Arcane Shield and Sniper are fucking classics, and that's like
really
that's
are.
my go-tos for a theme,
Yeah.
for sure.
But I noticed you don't have a lot of guns, so not so much room for the Snipe. Makes sense.
Not so much of a need for the snipe. The guns I did bring are just really, I mean, you know, the officers have pistols.
Yep.
The horses have pistols, and I bought 4 sharpshooters. So the sharpshooters are doing the shooting. I need. If I need shooting, it's a sharpshooter shooting.
That's right. That's right.
All right.
All right.
Go play.
So then we roll.
Great match. Call. Whoa. Phone on the phone. Are you familiar with the 2000s emo band Say Anything?
Not too familiar.
Not
I've heard
too
of
familiar?
them.
You have heard of them.
I have
Okay.
heard of them.
One of the biggest hits is the chorus is called her on the phone and she touched herself. I laughed myself to sleep. Yeah,
Fair enough.
hence the name.
Fair enough.
So we roll. 3.
To you, sir.
I choose to go first. What side do you want?
That's a great question, man. I was hoping you would choose second and then pick a side so I don't have to do anything, but here I am. All right, so 2 fronts. So 40s are going to be on my right. So either over here, over here. So I don't need a flag. So the 50s are on my left. And then the flag is 23 from my opponent's side. That's gonna need a nudge. Maybe. Yeah, I think. I want to take that side.
This side? All right, move it around.
Fortunately, it's Storm Legion versus Storm Legion, so I don't think there's any like Chiron that needs to be changed.
Nope.
I don't know what the stream actually looks like.
So I'm going to ask you, if you would be so kind, since you have a tape measure and I don't,
Yep,
to do the measurements and put all the objectives down.
Sure.
While I use the rest.
absolutely. All
Excellent. Before we start.
right, hang on, gotta grab this. That's mine. All right. That's not a problem.
These are standard deploy advanced.
Sounds good. I think so.
Brisbane, Deuce, Zephyr, Arcane Mechanics, Double Stormblades, Stormbane, Spectre.
Yes. Trying to cheat your player out.
What?
Trying to cheat him out of the game.
Absolutely not. Not allowed.
It's automatic win rate. Alright. Marcus goes to 7. Power up like the employees. No allocations. Since getting done. Just gonna go ahead and type this shit into water. Vargas is going to spend on the center heavy here. 2 times of death on the flugger. 2 more on the bottom back.
Do you have an opponent, Steven? I do. He's in the bathroom.
guns that can reach into the fleet to kind of circumvent this, and then we'll run. This heavy will fleet, and then it has aggressive, so it runs free. And then the heavy boiler will give it +2. So it's 5, 7, 12, 14 run. That means this heavy will do the same exact thing. Bokur will fleet and run. He's aggressive as well, but he only goes 12. This one will just run because I can't run for free. Rowdies will run at 11 over here. I'll go in the crater. Just over there. This unit. Bruno will run over here. He has prowls and stuff. Tears good?
Yeah, just go to the restroom.
Leave me alone, Jules, and go. Base 12. I feel like I accidentally did things.
Best way to do them.
That's my MO. It's like accidental.
Accidental victory.
So it's 3, 5, sleep takes it to 7, charge to 10, 1 inch. I can fuel cash it to 2 more. So 13. Feels fine. You're already 25 next turn.
Plugger is also 13 over there?
Yes, with obvious shenanigans of not current.
It's going to come out. The other boxes.
No, it's on the rack. I just didn't take it. I accidentally didn't make my doing that. Accidentally. I do have a hard
All right.
So, you have everything set? Oh, thank you for using my...
Yeah, we are all set.
I should put it on the field. Your stuff looks gorgeous as always. Some of these might be familiar to you, in fact.
It's true.
So we're going to have to be careful to keep track of which tools. This is, after all, training exercise.
Right, exactly. Non-lethal rounds only.
Non-lethal rounds.
Non-lethal electrocution only.
Just a little zap, you know?
Non-lethal hitting with a giant sword only.
What's a tase amongst friends?
Right.
Okay, horses. First question I have for you is the most important question I can ask. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
How have you been?
I've been good. You know, busy. It's a busy time. Yeah. Right. So I'm not having a one-sided conversation.
Right, yeah. It's nice to
The
make
people at home can join in.
There we go. All right, now they can hear how good you're doing.
There we go.
This is just going to pick him up the whole time. All right, get this all out of the way. I'm going first. I'm 6 inches out. All right. Make sure I got my boys.
Hard to put down, you know? I am playing Kane, so. I was talking to him too, so. Still one-sided conversations.
It happens. All right, so everything's set. Would you briefly remind me how this particular one works, given that I've never played it before?
Absolutely.
Thank you kindly.
So I'm gonna pick, I think I do it now. So I'm gonna pick a flag. It's gonna be this thing. So within 5 inches of this. So I'm just gonna, that's gonna be the terrain feature. These can only, obviously only captured by units, captured by cohorts and battle engines. If you score both on one side, you get an extra 2 points. And that's pretty much it. So it's kind of a win more kind of scenario where it's like, well, if you score both, you get 4 points instead of 2. But I believe you can only get the bonus once. So if you score all 4, you don't get 8, you get 6.
Understood. All right, I'll do my damnedest.
And then this thing's worth 1 point as well.
That's worth 1, you said?
Yep. And so within 3 inches of this thing, you got to have 2 models within 3 and no enemy models.
So cool. So that thing's going to be unscorable all game.
Basically.
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 Okay.
That's what I anticipate. That's why I picked it. I don't want you scoring it.
You want this to go all the way to assassination, is what you're telling me.
Well, maybe.
Well,
Friends
maybe.
goes to scenario usually. Or it puts somebody in like a desperate situation and then they go for an assassination.
Okay.
So I also have defenses. I don't know if you have defenses.
I have no defenses.
Okay, so
you should
then
deploy
I'll go
those.
ahead and deploy mine. So not a lot of spaces to put them. That's fine. Doesn't matter. All right, we'll put one there.
All right, you got a wall there.
Go one there. And then spike trap. Where are you gonna go? Spike trap's gonna end up over here. That's what we get for now.
Spike trap is way over there. Okay.
I think. Let me double check real quick that I've deployed that legally. 24 inches. Yeah, we're good. All right.
All right, I think we're just about ready for me to begin deployment. Nothing moves.
Nope. No
It's
movement.
just getting to it and locking it down is the
Yep.
idea, the goal. Mediums are units, and the whole unit has to be within 3.
Correct. Correct.
Larges are cohort, and we don't. This is the only one that would be small, but it's going to be chaos
Yep.
all around there.
Just 2 models. Any 2 models.
Any 2,
And no
but it
enemy
only takes 1 to contest.
Correct. Only one to contest. Yeah, no enemy models.
Okay. All right, bud. Hey, man. I'm so excited to play with you.
Me too.
So excited to play a game against you.
Do it.
Let's go. I'm going to start deploying. Box on me. Bing, bang, boom. And we're on. We're live.
All right.
Beautiful. I'm gonna want some turtles. Where are my turtles at? Where are they at?
10 and 11.
Get my turtle up boys. Where my shield boy at? And my flaggy boy. There we go. Fly your freak flag high. Let's get this boy over here. And sharpshooter.
Well, listen, guys, we got a lot of cake. That's all we got.
Support them over there. Spread things out a little bit because I don't know what's going to happen and where.
Do they have AD?
What do these guys do?
Yeah. Do they?
Happy to tell you.
I think they might.
The rules changed. They are dual shot,
Yep.
12-inch, armor piercing, POW 6, with marksman and headshot. So I can decide where the damage goes on the Jack of Beast, and I can ignore your tough rolls. I don't think you have any tough.
I do not.
Okay, so really it's just going to be, I'll decide what column damage goes to if that comes up.
They have AD though, so you can deploy them.
They do have AD.
You can
Hey,
play 'em
I'm
later,
glad
yeah.
you remembered, because I sure didn't.
I think they're cool, you know?
They're cool.
I
That's
want
why
to be
have
as
4.
cool as possible.
Thank you. That's why I have 4 of them, because they're so goddamn cool. Yeah, we're gonna need some shit over here. Horses don't have Pathfinder innately, right? Nope.
That's rare in faction.
Is that a medical crate? It's a medical crate. And then within 2,
I believe it's I convert it to like
stay down.
All my lights
It's only
have AD, so we'll figure that out later. Heavy, I'm gonna want over here. Let's see these boys behind the heavy. Basket. No, it is not. Thank you for asking. And we'll decide where these guys go.
I can also, if someone's within 12 minutes, like a unit, I can put it
I think that's everybody. Looking for, yep.
Ooh, those guys have AD?
Yep.
You took that head? Nice.
With the AD head.
I've always wanted to. I've never been brave enough.
Probably because there's better heads to take.
My logic is usually like, well, it's for one turn, and then it stops mattering. But man, it's so fun.
It's nice to get things up the board in a timely fashion.
And with Calder, who likes to threaten real far and can cast Rhythm of War and get them even further, I mean, it's pretty cool stuff.
Now remind me how Rhythm of War works. I haven't used it yet.
Okay, so it's a great spell. So you cast it, it's an upkeep on Calder, and basically at the end of the turn, like after everything is gone, your Warjacks, not your battle group, so she does not get this, but your Warjacks get to move 3 inches. I think while they're in her control range. They have to be in her control range to get them. I would double check that part, but
And the AD is only 2 inches, right?
AD is 3.
Holy crap, I've been nerfing myself this whole dang time.
all goes according to plan.
All right, that's everything but my AD. So tap it over to you.
Thank you, thank you. We're gonna cheat him up a little bit, and that'll be good enough. We'll be a little behind, that's okay.
That little flag.
Big flag.
Let your freak flag fly. Get the boys in the way.
charging 10s and 11s.
Correct.
Get them up in position. And that's my turn. You're up to you. No, back to me.
Yeah, no, it's to me. No, it's
Is
to
it
me.
you? Oh, you do have
Yeah,
AD.
I gotta do AD.
Apologies.
No, you're good. All right, so
I just want to do right by you, brother.
no, I got you. I appreciate it.
There we go.
In there crazy.
All right, yeah. So that's my AD. Now I got to do pray.
Who you playing?
So I'm gonna pray. I really want to do that. I think I am gonna do it. Yeah. Oh no, you're going first. So never mind. We'll pray these guys.
These guys?
Yep.
All right, praise on them.
So then that is it for me. So I will pause, tap.
Hey man,
Good
let's
luck,
have a
sir.
great game. Let's have a great game, bro.
Let's have a great game. And then whenever you're ready.
Ready. Hit me. Hit it one more time. All right. We're running these clowns. And they're walls from both directions.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful. You love to see it. Let's get him here. In the position. A little bit of wall action. Let's get him. It's not going to be enough. You know what? Let's put him up here. Get him in the trench. Give him the cover. Put him up. Beautiful. Clearing of the runway. Is this cover? Scatter?
The scatter, I believe it gives concealment. Yeah, it gives concealment.
Awesome. I can't make it to it, so we'll keep it there for now. All right. These boys. That is a crater. That is going to get in the way. Get this shit up the board as best as I can. Let's get this guy in here. And this guy. Yeah, I got it right. Okay. Front lines up. They're going to run, they only run 10. Because they're slow. Slow and low. That is the tempo. And they should put them like so and this. Just where they need to be. Let's get Calder. Let's get Calder running with deflection. For sure, deflection. So she'll cast of her 7, 3 for deflection, leaving her with 4. And she's going to spend 2. She's going to spend 2 to throw Electrify. She's going to hold off on that. She's going to hold off on that and she's going to run. I think she's good with just some deflection up. That should be enough for now. I hope. Deflection's up. She's running 13. Plenty of room to get in there and get in the middle. Beautiful. He's going to run with his power up. He only runs 11. He's not getting super far yet. I don't want to even get caught up in that though. Yeah, let's get him over here. Let's get him in position. And we are deflected. Camping 4. Oh no, actually for the other 3, Rhythm of War, right? Rhythm of War is 3, I believe.
It is 3, yep.
Cool. Camping 1, Rhythm of War is on the table. My Rhythm of War will be represented by, they don't use Desperate Pace anymore, right?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Desperate Pace is going to be Rhythm of War. Lovely. That is them. These guys are going to run up 10 as well. You know what? These guys are just going to run place behind this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Just so that, you know.
Back him up.
Back him up. You got to back him up. Horsies do not have Pathfinder. Cannot run over walls or can run.
Oh, you can. You cannot charge over.
Cannot charge over a wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Second run. He's gonna activate. He's gonna do precision strike to make people run through each other. He's running to here to let these guys then activate and run right through them. Mm-hmm. Run, Rudolph.
Reeling like a merry-go-round.
I like a merry-go-round. Love to see it. He's going to activate. He's got 12-inch to run. We'll get him up there. He's just going to get in position here. Be up there and ready for when he's needed. He's going to run his 11. He's going to do precision strike as well, just because he's got to do something. And these clowns, all alone, are going to run 9. Because they don't like having wet boots. No wet boots for them. And if these guys are not base to base, the intention is base to base because shield wall.
Yeah,
but their swords and shields get in the fucking way. Excuse my French, I know I'm online. I'm sure they won't mind. I'm sure Ice King won't mind. Okay, and this goes with them. That is the whole kit and caboodle. Back to you.
All right.
Flexion is hot.
So we go with this. All right. So who is anybody not in deflection? Guessing those guys?
I'm guessing those guys. Are those as prey? Is that Black 13th has prey?
Yes.
No, they're
We got a couple of them in there.
Couple of them
All
in
right.
there.
All right.
So the thing I can do is if Slugger charges into something, I killing spree and I'm like, oh, I'm an inch short, so he can drop his own fuel patch to then move himself 2 inches into position to keep it. That will probably.
Yeah, I think that's all right. All right. So we are going to start with this guy. He is going to tactician and just hang out basically where he is. All right, well, that's a thing. Careful about that. And we are going to have two, one. Feel okay about that. So Kane's gonna go. He's gonna walk. He's gonna walk up to here. So he can walk 7. He just wants to get within 12, so I'm gonna like put him at the 7. Yeah, so he'll be like back here.
Right within 12, okay.
Yep, just within 12. He's gonna take a witch mark shot at that dude.
Okay.
So he's at 9, looking for a 4.
Got for 15?
Oh yeah. Looking for yeah. So you're up to a 15, so he's looking for a 6. Yeah, we're at 9, looking for a 6. Misses with a 5. We'll take another one. Yeah, we'll do another witch mark. Yeah, we'll boost. We do hit.
You do hit.
So you take about 12.
About 12. Arm,
Off
18.
6. That'll do 4 damage.
4 damage to
To
B.
this guy.
4 to B.
And then he just throws a calamity at you.
Go ahead and stick that on there. There you go.
He teleports away. Just teleport back to there.
Is he speed 8?
Speed 7.
Gotcha. So
Range
he walked
12.
up, shot, and then teleported?
Yep. So he's not quite back where he was, but close.
13.
All right. So we got Calamity over there. I don't really want to invite anything else. So he's out. So this guy's going to go ahead and just scoot forward a little bit. Actually, you know what? We'll go with Brisbane first. She's going to cast Failsafe for 2. And then just hang out in the back here. Then he's going to go ahead and scoot forward. Just going to come up like this. So out of 13. Will out of 15. Hanging out. This guy's going to go ahead and scoot forward to here. This guy's going to tactician and back up to here. Mechanics are going to go, come over here. So this unit's going to go ahead and run. Just come over here. Or they'll walk, I guess. Why not? And then they'll repo. This guy's coming back here. This guy's going to probably go somewhere over there. Staying out of 15 of you, though. So we'll come like this. Just on his own expedition way out there. Yeah, outside of 15. That guy's out of 15, so he's good. Then the other guy is going to come this way. This unit. We still got a tactician bubble here, so this guy will like walk to here. Just make this a nightmare for both of us.
I'm keeping track who's who.
I do have on the back. These guys have numbers. These guys don't.
Okay, that helps a little bit.
Yeah, so we'll be able to tell them apart. And then this guy, these guys just moved. This guy's going to repo. And this guy's going to repo like this. This guy will stay out of 15. It's good. There. Just to make sure for this, these pivotal turns, right? So that's one unit. That's the other.
Okay, understood.
All right, these guys, Black 13th, are just going to do some hanging out. They're going to come like this. Then they get to repo. These guys will just Wind Weaver for the fun of it. Then this guy is going to stay out of 15. He's going to come up here. This guy's going to scoot up a little bit. Staying out of 15. Anybody? And this guy, I guess, is going to do his thing and hang out. And that's it. We're just hanging out.
Okay.
Over to you.
Over to me. Let's make this a pain in the ass. Dare you solve my horse puzzle?
Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe not. We'll see. Scoring begins bottom of 2.
Correct. So my next turn, scoring will start.
End of your next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to deny you points and get points for myself. That's called strategy. That's a pro gamer move right there. Is this difficult terrain?
That is rough terrain, yeah.
That's rough terrain?
It's rubble, so it'll provide cover as well.
That's rubble, okay. All right. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to run this boy. I'm going to run this boy here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put his boys here. And that's within an inch, right?
Within an inch, you would take a pound 10, yeah.
All right, so we're going to stay outside of that inch. It's an important inch to stay outside of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's those guys.
Now, before we go any further,
yes,
you do have to pay for upkeeps or whatever. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes,
that does have to happen.
No, that's huge. Yeah. So I'm keeping the one upkeep. Deflection is down. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome.
10. Okay. I'm not allocating anyone. They're all going to power up. That's all I need. That's all I need. So, Yeah. And these guys are prayed by the Black 13th?
Yep.
Okay. Good.
She's the one that grants it. That's why she's all the way
Why
back
she's
here.
all the way in the back. Okay. These guys are run 11. I really want it. Yeah, it's way out of pocket there.
Oh, and keep in mind they're in rough terrain right now, so they would run
They're in
9.
rough terrain, so it'd be less. Hey, I'm not even getting them to go that far.
Yeah.
They're gonna go way less than that. Pretty much just want to chunk them and reposition them against this wall here. They can't land on the thing.
Correct. Can't land on the wall, but you could be in there.
Fuck it. Forget about it. Right there.
That is the safe side of the wall.
That's the safe side of the wall there.
Although I guess it was which one ran? Which was the one that
this
actually
guy.
ran? Okay.
Yeah, so they're all within 2.
Yep.
As base to base as base can be. We'll see if they live. We'll see if they don't. You know, it's a fun little game we're gonna play here. I'm going to run. They're gonna run. These two are gonna run. Power up. After they power up, everyone's powered up, but no, they're just running. I hope you don't mind me not throwing tokens around.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's good with you. It's good with me.
Yep.
This guy's gonna run to here, base to base. This guy, I can use your wall.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, cool. Well, that's good to know. This guy's gonna run. Screw it, he's gonna run to the wall. This guy will also run to the wall. We love cover. This guy's gonna run much shorter than that. Actually, you know what? This guy's just gonna scoot. We like him where he is. This guy can run up to the edge of that and stop. He might do that. So no cover for him, but he's up the field. These guys can run 10. They're going to run less than that.
Yep.
They're all just going to get into position behind him. We're going to see what survives. We're going to see what survives. Let's see what survives. Not in the kill zone. These guys are going to move up and just be in a little bit of concealment. He's going to cast Tactician. He's going to run right up to here. Through everybody. She's going to activate. She's going to drop 3 for deflection. She's going to feet. This feels like now or never, am I right?
This is the turn, I would say, yeah.
This is the turn. Deflection of feet. And she's going to move into position up here, camping 3. Camping 3. She's just going to put herself right handy dandy in the middle of the cover to make sure that we give everything what they need. Is that so far that you can charge?
No, I won't be able to charge to you.
No one's going to be able to get there. Thank goodness
I can
for that.
shoot you.
You can try. At def 15, 17, 19?
Higher than that, right? 19, 21?
No, plus 4 from the, so 23. 15, plus 2 feet, plus 2 deflection.
Oh, yeah.
So, def 23. I hope she's okay.
We'll see. It's pretty high.
Genuinely hope she's okay.
Even Kane needs 12s.
Yeah. This guy's going to activate. He's going to run up here as well. Just be another problem against the wall. This guy's going to activate. He's going to run over here. Concealment. These guys are going to activate. He's going to run up here. Covering the wall. This guy's gonna run as well. Get up to the wall. Move it up the board. And I don't want any of that heat. But if I move these guys up, you're just gonna kill them with Calamity. Furthermore, that might just be giving you vectors with your sprays. Because you took sprays, right? Spray 12s?
Yeah, all of them have sprays.
They all have sprays. Well, in that case. So it'd be a 9-inch, 10-inch threat?
It's a 9. No, speed 6, so it's a 10-inch melee threat.
10-inch melee
But the
threat?
spray is 12, so.
I don't mind if they get sprayed. I just don't want sprays going through them, really. Or you can still move up and just target. Yeah, so they're going to get sprayed no matter what next turn. Let's be honest.
It's true.
And sprays ignore cover.
Yeah.
Well, and concealment.
And concealment.
They're gonna truffle shuffle. They're gonna truffle shuffle. All the way over here. We're gonna need them later. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. These guys are gonna stay where they. This guy's gonna run here. Just so we're ready. Just we have some stuff lined up. That is gonna end my turn. Thank you so much. Oh, he moved. Shit. Here. Better. Cool.
All right.
You. That is what I got. Not able to take any shots yet. Just got everything I can turtled up as best as I can. And with this, I've got almost all these boys, which is enough of the boys, I hope. Also, I have a wall of horses.
Power up, power up, power up.
Power, power, power up.
Powers up. And then she goes up. She's going to pay for the upkeep. He's going to pay for this. The Calamity. Alright, yeah, so your feet and deflection, all that good stuff. We'll allocate 2 to Deuce. I do need that to happen.
Before I forget to do it because I'm a loser.
Rhythm of War, is that everyone moves at the end of the turn?
Yes.
So I didn't move anybody like I should have.
Correct.
Shit.
Yeah, so it's all the way at the end. And then, honestly, though, this is the thing about Rhythm of War, what are you going to do? You're in cover, you're there, that guy's there. He would only move 1 inch, so he wouldn't get all the way in.
He wouldn't even get the cover.
Yeah, so it's that's usually the thing about Rhythm is you can run to where you usually want to get anyway, so. But it's still a cool spell, no question.
All right.
All right. So I think we want to do that. See where that gets us. That just sort of is what it is. So don't mind that.
And I'll take my first of 3 shots. I'll boost it because I can. This is the guy not using.
Yeah, so they don't need Pathfinder. Yeah, so I think we start with that, see where it gets us, do a little bit more, see where that gets us.
Show me a 1.
Yeah, all right. So allocation-wise, we're not doing anything else other than to Deuce. Then, yeah, I think that's... Kane is not allocating. He's very selfish. And yeah, we'll see where that gets us. So let's start with these Cav. They're going to charge. So we're just going to have this guy charge straight up here.
1. Good job, Marcus.
Oh, I could always do that. Yeah. This guy's just going to charge straight up there. All right, so
Charging in.
yep. So charge attack here.
Death 13.
We hit. Crit, but we don't knock him down because electrical immune. Power is 16, so armor is 20, so dice off 4.
Dice off 4.
Kills him.
You got him. Killed this guy.
You.
Liquid horse.
Then this guy's gonna go here. We do hit.
Yep.
Dice off 4. We kill.
Liquid horse, this guy?
Not that guy, this guy. And then we're swinging here, over the wall. So you are a 15, you are a 17 with the feet, right?
Yep.
So that's a 10, so 10, 7, 17.
Just hits.
So hits, off 4. That will not kill, so that's 4 damage.
4 damage to, all right, last guy standing.
We'll bash him with the shield. We miss.
Miss.
And then we'll repo. This guy's gonna go there.
Then there, so
Needed a wall of horse.
do I have, forget if I have to go towards you.
Don't love that. All right, I'm gonna need to do something about that. But he's on what? I did 4 damage, right? So he's on like 1 box.
Yeah, he's on 1 health.
Okay. All right, so maybe we go there, see what happens there.
I'd say like,
Yeah, we'll do that next.
You can land on your own spike trap, no problem.
Yes, it's rough terrain for everybody, including me.
Okay.
But it doesn't trigger the damage.
it has volley fire, so I get these attack rolls on it.
Yeah, all right, so I think at this point we are going to go ahead with the other units. They are going to be charging. Yeah, this should be all right. All right, yeah, so we'll charge. So we'll go 9 inches like this.
Yep.
Wedge them in there.
The rest of the boys show up.
And then these guys. So we'll pop this guy over here.
In the fire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Then this guy is going to have to also pop over the wall.
So he'll be attacking over the wall.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so charge attack.
In terms of coverage, only these, I think, these guys, like from this sword back.
Yeah. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll have this guy charging this dude.
Yep.
Smashes him. Armor 18, right, with the shield wall?
Armor 18 shield wall.
Gets him.
Gets him. Front guy?
Yep.
Liquid guy.
He will try and shield bash this one.
Yep.
Hits.
Hits.
Need a 10.
Yep.
Nope.
Hits. Kills him.
No. It bounces. Yeah, so this guy will take a charge attack here.
Yep.
Hits.
Hits.
I think I can't fail to kill. If I roll a 3, he dies. Yeah, so dead.
This guy?
This one.
This one here.
Yep. And then he'll shield bash the now unshield walled one. Hits with a 6, because he was not within the feet.
Yep.
Power 9, 11, that'll kill.
Kill.
Then this guy,
Punch it with the fist.
he is going to take a swing at this one.
This one here?
Yep. Hits.
Hits.
Yeah, with an 11.
That's this one here?
Yep.
Def 15 still hits?
15, up to 17 even with the wall. But I rolled an 11, so 18. Yeah.
You got it.
So then can't fail to kill.
Yeah. Kills.
And then he doesn't have anybody else within reach.
None of them took their shots, I noticed.
No, it's because you're electrical immune, so it's not really worth
the
it.
time, yeah.
Between deflection and that, like these guys literally can't be killed by it.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it's POW 12, 1 die POW 12, right? So
Yeah.
this guy's on fire.
Do it.
Zip away, but still there. This guy's gonna zip over this way.
He's on fire too
Still
now.
there. Oh yeah, that's true. We'll leave him out of being on fire. Then this guy, yeah, he's gonna zip on over this way.
Beautiful. Lovely.
Don't like that guy. I'm annoyed by him being alive.
And it doesn't have a base.
All right, I can still do that.
He's basically organized. So I get
Didn't end up using any cards for that, which is nice.
9
All right, he's gonna end up living there. So yeah, he's gotta move. But he can live like right about here and be safe. Nobody gets to him. All right, so then nah, he can't land. It's too bad. He would only move 7 because of that. I could give him Pathfinder. Yeah, I don't like that so much. That's all right.
This unit's gonna go. Okay. They're gonna stay here. Okay. They're adults. They're gonna do a 1. He's gonna use the light airdrop.
Yeah, so you won't quite have cover.
I don't? Damn it.
Yeah, not if I'm like over here.
Damn. I should have double checked that. I thought I was. That's on me.
But we use sometimes. So that I will spit up shots from my light machine guns. First one.
Defense 15 against that.
They will, the 5 that are allowed, we'll see already.
So it's everybody but the other gun?
Everything with the other gun. From the light gun. So, the light gun starts at 6.
I don't hate that.
Fire, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. 13 yourself.
Yeah. So that 13. Which is the gun?
I'm going for more of so then,
to you is
23. So I'm power 12 base, 14 from volume fire,
19,
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
All right, yeah, so I think we're gonna go ahead and yeah, we'll go with Kane next.
The guy with the second shot. That's shooter.
It's gonna be awkward for Kane actually. Maybe we don't bother with that yet. We try that. I don't like that. All right, I'm spending too much time here. Let's go with these guys, the mechanics. So they're gonna go ahead and hand out some focus.
6 inches on the reach.
Yep. So this guy's gonna come up like this. And we're gonna give out a focus here, another focus to that guy, and then a focus to this guy.
So, previously doing this Thunderbolt.
Risky stuff. Risky stuff.
Come on, man. Risky business. Let's go. I believe in you.
It's 8s.
Rolling dice.
Next, Stella.
Gamble on the sticks.
All right. Yeah, let's just do it. All right. So Kane is gonna go.
So tactician.
Kane is going to. He's gonna feet.
Okay.
He's gonna aim.
Okay.
He's gonna shoot that horse.
You're gonna shoot that horse.
So he's around 11 aiming.
All right.
He has blessed, so he's gonna ignore
Deflection.
deflection.
So it's def 15.
Def 15, def 19, because you're engaged.
Def 15 up to 19. Def
Up to 19. So yeah, we're looking for an 8. So we're gonna boost. We are gonna go with a Heartseeker / Thunderbolt.
Just to close out the game with a bang.
So
Needed an 8 on an 11, exactly
yeah,
8.
so he hits and he crits, so he knocks you over.
Hell yeah.
But let's see. So he's PAL 14. So we'll just roll that real quick. So dice off 4. He had 1
off
box,
4.
right? So he kills him.
Kills him. Liquid horse.
Then I'm not going to bother taking that shot. So then he's going to teleport for 2. And he just needs to land basically such that.
Well, they also have anatomical precision, so if they don't.
Yeah, so you won't be able to charge him in any way.
But I'm rolling dice, baby!
Yeah, so you'll be able to charge along that angle. So I just got to make sure you don't get that angle.
It is pistol.
See me, but you won't be able to. You will not be able to actually charge me there.
I was gonna say, did you shoot the teleport?
Yeah, so that's it for him. That's his activation.
Okay.
Plus the feet.
Plus the
And then yeah, I think he's basically done there.
Franks will go next.
Yes, he'd move 11. Yeah, so you won't be able to get him there. Okay.
All 14, baby.
Then we're gonna go with Deuce. And Deuce is gonna scoot to get within 12 of this dude. And 12 here. Comes over. He's going to boost a decrepitation shot into him. Decrepitation slash. It doesn't matter.
Decapitation is minus armor.
So yeah, extra die against constructs.
Oh, okay.
So it gets fully boosted because that's Deuce.
Yeah.
So that'll hit.
That'll hit.
Power is 16.
Against the def 17, that'll hit.
Oh yeah. So off 3.
Off arm 19.
Yeah. So off 3.
Off 3.
It's 11 to the 1.
11 to 1.
So smash his left arm.
11 to 1.
Or maybe not quite. What's he got?
Oh no, smashes his
All
left
right,
arm.
smashes
for
his
sure.
left arm. And then we'll do it again.
Okay. Left arm's down. He's on armor 18. It's going to be dice off 2 now.
Yep. So we
That's a
hit. Dice off 2. Ooh.
Wow.
So that's 19. So 17 damage to the 1.
17 to 1.
Yeah.
All right, he's got 2 health left.
All right. That kill his movement. Oh
His
yeah.
movement's down.
All right. So just making sure we're at 12. Oh, I'm way closer than 12. All right. We're gonna back up a tiny bit.
Repo?
Yeah. So we'll just like repo to there. She's gonna go. She's gonna open fire. We'll do it again. Same decrepitation. So anything but. So 6. So it is blessed from the feet.
Yeah.
So you're def 15, but you're down to. You're like def 7. So yeah.
7.
So we hit.
We hit.
Dice off 2. Kills him.
Kills him. Wow. That's my first time against Deuce. Deuce is nasty.
When he spikes, he's disgusting.
Deuce is nasty. Nasty.
All right. We do have to contest that.
I'm like, okay, I
All right. So then
airdrops that I get.
I'd like to try and score that. All right. So this guy's gonna go. Yeah, so this guy's gonna go. He's gonna tactician. I'm just gonna back up.
Yep.
The fact that I can change my model.
This guy's gonna walk. I'll give it a shot. Actually, no, that makes more sense. Yeah, so he's gonna walk this way.
She doesn't want the jack's outfit.
And then he'll just spray down this line, so targeting the guy in the back, so he'll catch those 2.
Yep.
And then
So he's at 7.
Okay. That's
so you're def-
17.
So I'm ignoring
Are you
cover.
ignoring? Right.
I'm ignoring deflection, but I'm not ignoring your feet.
So def 15.
Yeah. So, yeah. I don't like this as much as I thought. So we're just gonna roll. I think we gotta. Yeah, we'll roll into. We'll just try and hit this guy. Looking for an 8. Miss. Guy in the back will boost. Looking for an 8. We get him. So the guy in the back, he takes a POW 14.
His arms 16.
Dead.
This guy.
All right. So then we're gonna fire the grenade launcher at that dude.
Okay.
So I don't. Yeah, so you're not getting cover or nothing. So you're still def 15. This will be power 12, 1 die. So we'll boost it. So we hit it.
Hey.
So this is power 12. So
12. You need to
I need a
roll
4,
5 or 6.
right? He's armor.
Armor 16. Armor 15.
Right, he's armor 15. Yeah, so I need a 4.
4.
Bounce.
Lives.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so then the Black 13th, now it's their turn. They're going to go. This guy's going to walk.
Signar's winning. No matter what happens, Signar wins.
So this guy's going to shoot him.
Yep.
He's going to go for, we'll do blast / brutal.
Yep.
So he's rat 9 against him. So he's looking for a 6.
Number 6. Got it.
Hits it.
Hits.
Power is 14.
Yeah.
So it just kills him.
Just kills him.
And then so this guy will take a power 8.
The guy will take a POW 8.
We're going to move prey to these guys.
15, sure.
So power 8. Total of 14.
Nothing.
Then this guy is going to momentum brutal this dude. So they are calamity'd still. So they're going down. Well, I'll just add it to mine. So rat 9. Or, yeah, +2 for this. +2 for this. So rat 11.
Rat 11 against Def.
15. Because I'm ignoring I'm blessed from
Right.
the feet.
Def 15.
So rat 11 against 15. It'll be POW 10 base, 12, 14, 16 from the feet. But I got a hit. So we'll do brutal momentum. 6 will hit. Then power is 16.
Dice off 2.
Dice off 2. 7 damage. So
7
kills him.
damage, he dies. Liquid horse.
And then he's range 10. Let's check this real quick.
That's definitely where I'm sitting because I'm like analysis paralysis.
Yeah, so he's out on that guy. Ooh, I think he's out on that guy too. So he's gonna go ahead and take he'll take a momentum shot into that one.
Okay.
So rat 9 against you here. Or sorry,
Cover?
only rat 7. No, I don't think you're getting cover here because you're on this side of the circle.
Yeah.
But yeah, momentum.
Okay.
7 hits a 14.
15.
Yeah, so that'll
14
miss.
total? His def 15, yeah.
Yeah.
Miss.
So then she is gonna shoot that dude.
Okay.
She's a rat. Yeah, I think that misses. I think you need 4s. So then she'll shoot that guy again. Going for brutal thunderbolt.
Little Thunderbolt.
That'll hit with a 9. So this is POW, same POW. So POW 16.
Alright, dice
10,
off
12,
2.
14, 16. Dead.
Kills.
10 damage.
Liquid horse.
And then the sniper, Watts is going to go. He's going to shoot that one, the remaining one. He'll go for brutal / AoE.
The sniper,
Actually,
did the sniper already snipe, or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Was the AoE thing killing this guy?
it
back
was.
here?
You're absolutely
That was-
right. You're absolutely right. All right, so that's still there. So we got one guy over there. All right, so they're done. I didn't quite clear these guys out yet. That's okay. I'm less worried about the Cav now. So they're going to repo.
Are they resistant to electricity?
They're not.
Asking for a friend.
All right, so that's not a problem anymore. All right, so this guy's going to go. He's going to scoot forward. He's going to go 3. And 3. And be like, hello. And he's going to spray that dude.
Spray that guy.
All right, so he is rat 7. We'll call him rat 9 because of calamity.
Okay. Death is 15.
And then he's blessed. So he's looking for a 6.
Looking for 6.
No, that's a 4. He's going to fire the grenade launcher at him.
Yep.
Same thing.
Looking for 6.
That'll hit. We'll boost damage on the grenade launcher.
Okay.
So it's going to be POW 10 base, 12 for the feet, 14 for this. It is electrical, so I'll only roll 2 dice.
2 dice. Arm 18.
So all 4.
All 4.
Dice saved me.
Wow.
Dead.
Box cards. I told you, the game's easy.
And then
Just roll 6.
Can't hurt these guys. We'll swap prey to... I mean, we'll put it on like that solo, I think. Okay, this guy's gonna go, he's gonna walk. Using Tactician from that guy back there. He'll spray the guy in the back. So I think he clips these 2. With that spray line.
Yep, I'd agree.
Alright, so he's got 3 focus. So he's gonna boost a hit this one.
Guy in the back.
Guy in the front, we'll start with him.
Guy in the front, all right.
So you're dead 15. So I'm a 7, looking for an 8. Get you.
Damn, got it.
We'll boost the one in the back. Get you.
Yep. Guy in the middle?
No, so it's just these 2.
Oh, just
I don't think I got this guy.
Okay.
So we will boost damage on the one back here.
Yep.
It's power 14, so dice off 1.
Dice off 1.
Dead.
I got him.
And then dice off 1 die on that guy. 4 damage.
4 damage to the guy. All right.
Wind Weavers are going to Wind Weave and just run forward and body block a little bit. This guy's going to go ahead. Yeah, Tactician's there. This guy's just going to run like this, get in the way of everything. This guy's going to go, and he's just going to hang out over here as well. All right, good. Okay, so that is me. So we'll do some scoring.
Yep. Remember to pause for scoring.
So pause for scoring. So this is contested. You scored this, so you'll get 1 point total.
All right, 1 point here.
And then I'm going to get 1, 2,
Is he within 3 of that?
Yeah, so he repoed to be just within 3.
Just within 3, yeah. Got it.
So you score 1, and then I'm going to score 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5 because of the bonus.
Yep.
So it goes 5 to 1.
Yep. Awesome. Love to see it.
All right.
We solved my horse puzzle.
My own horses, sort of.
I know.
All right, that guy's on fire. So
I'm ready.
All right, there you go.
Okay. Can't do a lot. Kind of in a bad spot. Kind of sucks to be me right now. So what we're going to do is try and at least get a couple control points to get some army points on the board, that sort of thing. Start at the top. Should we go back up? Fuck Rhythm of War. It's too late now. We're not going to upkeep Rhythm of War. We're going to go back up to 7. Collection's gone. Feet's gone. Rhythm of War is gone. She's fully loaded at 7. At 7, it's going to allocate some power-ups. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are the words. Nope. No. Well, it's academic. But can I get some army points for my team? Yeah, that's the question here.
Absolutely.
Can I get some army points for my team?
You can also run up control points for sure.
Maybe a control point. You say again?
You can also run up control points for sure.
Sure. I think I could maybe get 1.
Well, so you're getting that one.
2.
Guaranteed. So if you do clear this one, then you get 4.
Oh, if I control both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, ho, ho. Well then, in that case,
And I will say, if you don't do that, you're going to lose.
Oh, I know.
Because I'm already up, right?
Keenly aware.
So
Keenly aware.
that is how it has to go.
Keenly aware.
That's why I don't like two fronts. Is because
This
you
happens.
can't score 2 points and stay in the game. You have to score 4. Like, because you must clear this. Which in this case, like, it's this guy. Like, he's not impossible to kill.
Yeah, I think we got him. We're gonna activate. We're gonna activate him. He's gonna do tactician. That's all he does, just tactician. That'll make things easier for me.
It's his favorite thing.
These guys are going to move through here. They are going to add with their actions. They're going to fully load these guys up. This guy who's at 1, we're going to put 2 on him. And now I'm out of focus. I'll use this one. They're also going to, I'm going to take focus away from this guy, but he still has it. For a 1 on this guy.
I want some extra of these.
If you got him, thanks, dog. Leaving focus on this guy.
Yeah, because they all powered up, right? So they're all at least 1.
They all have at least 1. This guy back here still has 1. These guys are going to get involved. They're going to run over here. Same thing. Power up. Juice them up. 1, 2, and 3. He's just seeing where he's at. Got them all fully loaded now. I don't think I even need Crusader's Call or any shit like that. Really don't.
You'll need Onslaught.
I do
Because
need
you
Onslaught.
need Pathfinder to charge over the wall.
Oh, to charge over. I do need it, so I do have to activate her first. Alright, she activates first. She gets 2 for Onslaught. Onslaught's active. Second strikes out. We got Righteous Vengeance will be our Onslaught. She is then YOLO. She's then going to charge him.
Nice.
She can charge right through.
Yep.
She's got it, I believe, on a speed of like 13.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
She's running in. Tucking in right here. Just tucking in. She's coming in hot with 5. She's going to roll some dice.
Yeah.
What's his defense?
13.
14?
13.
13. I was going to say, there's no reason it's higher, right? That hits with a lot. POW 16.
Armor 16.
Dice damage.
Yep.
All right, that's going to be 10.
Okay.
To the 2. 10 to 2.
Movement's out.
Movement's out. Shit, I've never charged with her before.
That's sort of the
Anything like that.
opposite of the classic Calder problem. Where so often I feel like my Jack gets charged and then his movement immediately goes out under her feet and it's like awesome. Wonderful.
I'm going to skip the Electro Pulse because it's a waste of time.
Plus he has evasive, so if you shoot him he gets to move 2 inches.
Yeah.
If he gets hit.
If he gets hit. I don't know if he can get away from it.
Well, his movement's out anyway, so
Movement's out anyway.
yeah, you can't damage him.
It would be a POW 14 with 1 die because of your ionization.
Well, he's electrical immune, so ionization doesn't affect him.
Never mind. Never mind.
So it'll be a POW 12 with 1 die, so.
Fuck that. Oh,
And she's only 1 inch reach.
she's only 1 inch reach.
She's only 1 inch reach, so I might escape, so not worth it.
Not worth it. Cool. She's gonna buy an attack. She's gonna slap him. It's gonna hit automatically. It's gonna be
Well, you still got to roll, but I'm only deaf.
Right, mistakes. Right, hits, crits.
Nice. I think it's like
vortex damage.
Ooh, nice. So you roll the damage and then I mark a box. I think. I don't know what order it happens in. Kind of
Vortex
matters.
damage. 1 damage point to the first available Cortex system.
Does it say when? I guess on hit, probably. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doink. Oh yes, thank you.
Yep. This is POW 14, dice off 2.
So 2.
5 damage. To the 2, 5 to 2.
All right.
She's gonna buy an attack. Gonna hit.
It does kind of matter. All right.
Off 2, 6 damage.
Okay.
To the 2.
4 left.
She's gonna roll a hit. Gets him. Damage. Off 2.
Did.
5. Got him. Thank goodness for that. And she's gonna camp 2. Sherry the onslaught. Fuck it. She's gonna spend last 2 to cast Electrify on this guy. He's electrified. We use Arcane Shield for that.
All right.
He's electrified. We're gonna activate him next. He's gonna charge now over this. No problems here.
Oh yeah, baby.
I'm gonna get him in actually on the angle here. I want to get him. Yeah.
So you don't give me any extra defense.
Yeah. Exactly. How far can I go? I'm pretty far. Yeah. Cool. So coming
Room
in
for his buddy.
room for his buddy. Smack it up, Deuce.
Defense 13.
13. On a charge here, I only got a 6. I need a 7 to hit. I'm gonna boost it.
Now, which weapon are you charging with?
I'm gonna charge with a critical pierce.
Nice.
That's the right answer, I believe.
Yeah.
Cool. Charge with a critical pierce. We don't crit, but we do hit.
Yep.
We are going to deal POW 12 against armor.
He's electrified, right?
He's electrified. Yeah.
So
POW 14 against armor.
Armor 21.
The boosted damage.
It's automatically boosted because
Oh yeah, because I charged. Glad you remembered. Dice off 7. That's going to be 5 damage.
Yep.
To 1. 5 to 1. Okay. Beautiful. We're going to buy a piercer. Crit, hopefully. No, misses. 5 plus 6 misses. I'm going to buy a piercer. Come on. Fucking snake eyes.
Not the right kind of
It
crit.
happens. Not the right kind of crit. Hey man, crit happens. That ends his activation. I never did the second initial of the spear, did I?
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
If I may, I apologize.
Yeah.
I forgot completely to do the spear initial.
That'll
7
hit.
plus 6 hits. POW 14, dice off 7. No damage. I got plenty of time to waste here. And I am wasting it thoroughly. He's going to run in next. He's going to charge. Get him in there. 1 to charge. Fuck it. Boost to hit. Critical armor piercer.
Oh yeah, baby.
POW 14. We don't have a crit.
It's the same roll.
Exact same roll.
That hits though.
Dice off 7.
I think this one's POW 12, right? Because he doesn't have.
Oh, he's not
electrify.
electrified. Thank you. Dice off 9.
So 6 damage. To the column.
Dice off 9. His armor is 21?
Yeah, with failsafe.
With fail safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so dice off 9. We're looking at 6 damage to the 5. 6 to 5.
Ow.
His initial spear. 7 plus 6 hits.
Yep.
POW 12.
9.
No. Buy a piercer.
Come on, give it to him.
Roll a crit. No, garbage. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. He's now def 17 in melee.
Yeah, against guns, yeah.
Yeah, it's guns, def
Well,
17.
he'll be higher depending on where you're shooting at him from too, because he's got cover.
Oh, there's stack.
Yeah.
Well then. He moves here. Does he have a line on him? I think there would be a line. So cover.
Yeah.
You know what? Instead of having him move, he's back here. How many boxes does that thing have?
18.
18? Leroy Jenkins. Aiming, dual shot.
Yeah.
Rat 9, defense.
Defense 13.
Hits.
Nailed it.
POW 6, armor piercing. What's your armor?
13.
Armor's 13?
With the armor piercing. It's
Oh, with the armor piercing, it's 13. Nothing.
Yeah, so he's armor 18 goes down to 9, and then he's carapace, so he goes back up to 4. Up 4.
God fucking damn it. Okay.
You gotta play these things, man. They're really good.
They look so stupid. I gotta make like a kit.
Do a crawler.
That one.
Do a crawler.
Yeah, I have to do a crawler.
I think there's a crawler here somewhere.
Crawlers look cool. I saw the crawler. Crawlers
Yeah.
look cool. Horses are dumb. I'm sorry. we have Arcano-technological batteries.
Maybe like he's got a ballista that's firing the javelins, you know?
Maybe, I don't know, a harpoon gun? Like something, come on. It's silly. Yeah, so he missed. There's no damage. Tries to hit again. He rolls 9 plus 3, misses. Right? 9 plus 3, 12, misses. Yeah, just misses. Good job, buddy. Is Carapace only against ranged attacks?
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Well, this little piggy,
Uh-oh.
he's going to come out.
Courser's coming around.
Of course, he's going around. He's only got 6 to move. I think on the curve, I know you're not supposed to curve it around, but I think we can
Yeah,
get
no,
there.
you're good.
Yeah, cool. In
Yeah,
range,
you can get within 1 inch, no question.
within 1. Yeah, it's good for you, it's good for me.
That's fine.
You already know you're going to win. You know what's going to happen here. Okay. Crit armor pierce. I'm walking around to do it, so I still have 3. Crit armor pierce. 5 plus 6 misses.
That's going to be a miss.
Second initial. That would have hit, but it didn't. Because that's a 12, right? Defense 13.
Yeah.
Buying a crit armor pierce.
There
That's
it
what
is.
I'm talking about.
There it is.
How 12?
Boost that damage roll, man.
How 12 against armor 9?
Yeah, he goes down to 9. So plus 3.
Dice plus 3. We're looking at 6, 12, plus 4 is 16 damage.
Got 2 left.
To buy a crit armor pierce. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Dude, come on. Seriously, dude.
Dude, come on.
7 plus 6
7
hits.
hits.
How 12
Down
against
6.
arm 18.
Yeah.
How 12.
Got 12. Boom. Got him. Did.
Just barely. All right, we'll take
Nice.
those points. We'll take those points.
Nice.
These fucking clowns over here. He's gonna. I can't take. Is there a solo over here I can fuck with? No.
Well, so you got 3. You got a bunch of attacks between all these guys, right? So you
do.
could like shoot off the horses or whatever.
Maybe shoot off the horses. We'll see. We'll freaking see, bro. Yeah. He's gonna aim at this horse.
Yep.
Look at me. Look at your man. Back to me. I'm on a horse. Aiming. Def 13. He's not getting cover from this, is he?
He would get cover.
He would get cover. Def 17 on 9, right 9. We're looking to need an 8.
8. Easy
Looking
8.
for an 8. We don't get it. Second shot. We definitely don't get it with a 7.
Almost.
Should have shot the other guy. That was stupid. Should have been like, oh, he's in cover. Wrong target. Oh, well. He's going to aim. He's going to shoot the guy who's not in cover.
Smart.
That's
Well.
a 12.
That's going to miss.
On Snake Eyes.
Well,
He, for sure, is going to go full...
it's going man mode.
Full StarCraft. You know when they, like, you play StarCraft 2?
Long time ago.
Long time ago. Remember the soldiers take the stims to like do more
Yeah,
damage to
yeah,
themselves and to the enemy? He's fully just gonna run some like
Stim it up.
arcane cocaine right up his nose,
Let's
and
do
he's
this.
gonna get in there. He's charging, baby.
Yeah.
Onslaught's active, so he's up.
Oh yeah, true. He doesn't even have to give himself Pathfinder.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if she's in range, but
Either way, he can give himself Pathfinder, so it doesn't matter.
he can get himself Pathfinder. So we're good. We're good there. Coming and swinging. He's gonna swing on this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy repos 3.
Yeah.
I do want to repo him 3, if I may.
Yeah.
If that's good with you,
That's fine.
it's good with me. And 1.
Contest.
Contest. Just to give you more bullshit to deal with. And he's contesting with that one too?
Yep. Oh yeah, he's already contesting. Yeah, you're good.
Good. Smacking him. I need a 6 to hit. Got it. Weapon Master.
There's off 6.
Dice off 6. No, he's a power 14.
Yeah.
Dice off 4.
6 because unyielding.
You're right. Dice off 6. Wow. Fucking
Man, your
incredible.
dice have this decided they're not going to do anything else. Anything else this game.
He's not gonna bother shooting you. I have 1. No, he went. I've got this fucking guy. He's gonna leave. Especially the better part
He
of
is
that.
out of here.
He's out. He's like, I'm a character, man. I'm out. I gotta be here for the next round. All right. That is turn. I think that's everything I activated, right?
Yep.
He's not
So-
doing shit. He needs to stay there for the point.
Yep. So you score 1, I score 0. So it goes up 2 to 5, and then
And great game, dude.
That's that.
Seriously, great game. Always fun playing you.
absolutely, it's always a good
Always fun
time.
playing.
Cheers. Always a good time.
It was a learning experience. That was my first time against Kane. Kane's nasty, man.
He is very nasty. So I definitely got lucky by like him just killing himself, and killing Deuce killing the general by himself. And, like
You spiked hard.
it's not impossible, obviously, but like 3 attacks at POW 16. Oh, we're done. 3 attacks at POW 16, boosted damage, 4 dice for 2. Like brutal. He'll rip through most things, and then he's blessed as part of it, right? So it's just like
ignoring deflection. Yeah.
fully boosted, right?
Wrong team got the bye.
Why?
The team that got the bye was 2 and 3. We had 3 other teams that were flanked 0 wins. I know. I just feel bad.
Hey, man, shit happens. Do your best. Keep going. Keep doing your best. Oh, he puts a lot of pressure on himself, I think.
He does, but he does a great job.
He did a great job.
Great job. I'm saying it on stream right now so everybody can hear it. Seth Cohen does a great job.
Yeah, can we get that on record, gang? Hey, hi, this is Sears Congdon with Delaware War Machine. Just here to plug Seth Cohen and how exceptional he
Yikes.
is. at
Not on
running
camera, I
events.
hope.
Also here to plug Stephen Rabideau,
Not on camera.
absolute handsome devil. What a guy. What a wonderful person to play against. What a great job you did. Thank you so much for playing with me, man.
Appreciate it, man. And also Tears. Got a shout out to Tears.
Oh,
'Cause
that's just a love
absolute
fest.
every time. I don't know. We played like 4 or 5 times now.
Yeah, about
every
that.
game. Wonderful.
Thanks, buddy.
Chill.
I'm learning. This is my like 3rd or 4th time playing Calder. So
So I think you did it right, generally speaking, because yeah, the plan is like you put as much pressure as you can on. I think now this isn't going to help you necessarily later, but maybe it will. So in this scenario, these guys can't reach your cav before you get the charge. So I made a mistake-ish here by having these guys prey them, right? These guys will eat the cav, as you saw. With prey, they just shoot them to death, no problem. But if you because I prayed those guys, you hold them back, and then prey never moves, or it takes a really long time to move. You out-threaten all my stuff in melee,
So I should have moved my guys exactly 15 inches away from your...
or like 13.1,
From 13.1.
because then you push me back. So that, so you just sit at the edge of my threat range. You're like, what are you gonna do? So instead of running towards me, which just now I can attack you first.
Right.
You just sit here, and you're like, okay, what are you gonna do? Like I ran up and was like, all right, I'm
should've played
getting
chicken.
close. And then you say, okay, 2 inches forward.
Yeah.
And then one of those turns, maybe that is the turn that you feat, just so that I can't shoot them as easily. And then the next turn, it's like, okay, anything I put forward is going to get charged by Cav, which is going to be missed.
Hell yeah, man. Okay, so there's
Just
that. I think the general was too far up. I thought the heavy would be able to last with a bunch of mechanics behind him to fix him from whatever shots he took. I was like, yeah, no way one guy can take out a heavy. And then deuced
all over.
dropped the deuce all over him.
Yeah.
Hot damn, what a good game.
Deuce
man.
is real good.
I have a proposal. We leave this here. First we report on Longshanks.
Got to report on Longshanks.
And then we leave this here and we go get a beer?
Yeah, the rule was for my team, you can't drink until you accumulate 2 wins. So
This is
that's
your
2
second
wins.
win, is it not? I'm cashless, but I can Venmo you if you have cash.
Yeah, I got cash.
Cool, I'll Venmo you.
That's all good. All right, so yeah, let's report. All right, so I'm already in there. So I'll edit the game. All right, so army points destroyed. You ended up killing 1 Courser and the Zephyr. I think that was it, because your dice just absolutely abandoned you.
The dice were not on my side. The dice
All right.
were
So I played Kane, you played Calder. Control points at the end for me was 5. Army points destroyed.
well, you can go ahead and enter how much I can. Let's see. How many points is it? 10, 20,
Oh, which one did you kill?
37.
You killed a 9-pointer.
plus
18 points.
45,
Scenario's wolves.
30, 48. 48 points. 48.
4-8. Okay. Scenario. First player was you,
That's correct.
and the result was a win for me. All right, does that look right?
3 points, 228. Looks good to me, bro.
All right.
How'd your game go? How'd your game go?
I 6-1, top of 3. I lost.
Okay.
No chance in hell.
No chance in hell. Were you first or second?
First, I was so disoriented. I haven't gone first since last Bokur. Like, I do not go first in this game. So I went up second. And then all of a sudden I was like, how do I play scenario going first?
One last quick shout out to the Ice King. Thank you so much for putting this stuff together and letting us stream on your beautiful platform here. To all Ice King's fans, you're beautiful and we love you.
Nice. Show me shit. It's like you should the radio. To the 2 people who are watching. Have a great time. Yeah, I mean, like, you know the whole thing, people that like, win the game a lot, is like, if you can win without rolling dice, you don't roll dice. 20 minutes in turn. You roll 17 dice. What? I get it. Chat, but just like,
Oh yes, thank you.
he did teach me no seconds to
How about you? I knew you did when I saw you grab it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, all right. He earned it. You earned it, champ.
I got the first day, I didn't hear the second. I done this shark heavy, and the low wording. On this scenario, I was pretty
And I didn't want to play Argus, so
yeah, I want to surprise. For some reason, Rangers use so much like posing on board table. And then when you look at the table, it's like 10 guys. Right. And they're good. Right?
that is going to be my challenge, my personal challenge playing those. I don't love that style army. Like I don't really like playing colossals for that reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I blend my colors instead of
behind some other shit against the like the so to me it's like it's all mage. It's all mage. Fogo is playing so whatever is going down.
Nice.
How's your stomach feeling? How's your stomach feeling?
Yes. I'm sorry.
How's your stomach feeling?
Yeah, so
That's part of the problem. Exciting measures. New funnel. And then they
Measures with his heart. Measures with his heart.
Yep. Depending on he's got an eye for where he wants to go. Yeah. Measure the So like, you know, we makes it sound like anything. I had plans. What? I didn't think the best. Looking at it, yeah, looking at the best.
If you're ready, we'll take a beat.
I gotta go back to the drawing board. So I had that was the back where you started. It's pretty cool. It's good. No. You play? You play? Yeah. Those are painted? The unpainted ones. Bring the options out. My dad is the one painting it. Hey, wait a minute. He's they're not painted. Yeah. That's the guy, man. Your dad is a painter? Yeah, he thinks it's eventually. Yeah. I thought he was painting everything. Yeah, they like to cheer. That is board game night. Love board game night. Breaking my spine tonight. In a game sense, not physically. Physically, I feel great. I got a undershirt. It's not hot enough to hear. It's only 77. Okay, so did you loud? That was so nice. That was the day. I was so gross. Inclination to play with the printer now. Yeah, that seems really cool. Maybe the 13 stick. Yeah. You think
okay with like 40 minutes? I had like 7 hours choice. You're okay with that kind of list? You're okay? If you just go one screen, everything gets put to table. But against bell curve players, I think with the group spam, like 4 there's defense spam, so I'd probably be fine. I got a whole Bible time if you want. I got 2 listen keys. That's awesome. Would you make the combo of the motherfucker?
There's nothing.
It took 60 minutes. Sorry, no.
I had 13 minutes, and I was like, I'm just going to kill something.
I would found myself boring as possible. I love cyber. Oh yeah. Now, so I do shoot the camera. I feel okay with 6 shield beds. The Savage said you're a shield bed. That's good. I have bundles of
The salt of To me, they're only responsible for
that should be okay. Alright, hey guys, good to see you. It's really cool. And I have that, you have like the mill stick. I have a cold So only the rest of the value. That's why I'm seeing it next. Okay. I was looking at those I don't want to hit that. Shadow and everything?
He scored 3 on my first turn.
That looks amazing. I love it. I love it. When I played with Zero, Alex, I never saw it in person. And he is so good. Yeah. You paid the money, you paid the model.
I went home that night and I really got to
I just have all of his face right there. He's like,
we'll see if it works next time. Kill them all. Just know when you want to make it right now.
I only have one for the fire.
We have to connect to the phone outside of my boots.
It's amazing. We can do it. You win.
I did it once, so I want to do it.
It's funny how long we can say it.
You happy to win?
It's like trying to get that $10 bill. Oh, you do it, bud. I think the lowest was all music that they choose. Just be like this. So that they use the this skyrocket price. No one can do this. Because it's 3 pounds of pretzel. All that effort.
I think the goal is to be done.
Pretty interesting game over here. Pretty interesting game over here. What? First? It's a big deal. There's a very small window where you can use the advantage. If you kind of focus it a little bit, it'll pop up.
Especially against me, it's like, my defense is so high. It's like, I got blessings. It's like, alright, let's go.
That's got to be champion.
Yeah, less weapons. Oh, he's playing so hard. Two shots destroyed the gym. Two hits.
Mamma mia.
He was rolling out like 6 I'm sorry,
Just another day.
it's like, yes, I think the general really thinking the one guy who could get a shot off on him would be able to kill him, so I could get him into the ball. So I'm 19. I'm 19.
That'll do. Holy shit. I'm leaving you in. Okay.
I can't wait to play this. Harmonious exaltation.
Infernal token.
So, what would you have done in my position?
We did heavy face-to-face with the pickup. Making me roll the floor higher Thunder Strike. Because you know it's coming. Sure.
To be fair, I didn't.
Sure.
But
Face kind of fucked too. Momentum play was fine.
the whole weekend,
Yeah.
I just rolled shit.
Slugger, whatever, but that shit matters. It's whatever. There's one answer left. Not the anything. I'm excited for Vargas with like 2 heavies and Slugger. I think 3 might be too much. Just because the Rangers are so good.
The Rangers are out. I underestimated the shit out of this Rangers.
Crazy good.
But once I started, what's going on, buddy?
So you guys were recording the game over there?
Yeah, for you.
It's pretty rad.
Yeah, man. Glad to see it.
They're probably the best in the game right now.
I underestimated it because of how rate of fire works. That like getting CRA outside of their like whatever the public kind of I get free shots. So like that one guy's in CRA with 3 BB. I was like, oh. And then if he can drop his own ammo drop, and then he's like, yeah, so I'm volume fire and ammo free. And there was Kane. 6-point swing minimum. Okay.
That's what I'm excited about. I have a couple
Sure. I think right now I'm looking at like parents gonna be Vargas and Jace. But like Kane's cool, but like 4 harpoons in maintenance phase. It's like, because I had a bunch of guys that were talking to me, they're like, yeah, I'm just going to run everything forward and they're just acrobatics all over the place in the middle of the field. I was like, yeah, that's great. And then you lose all your shit. And I was like, why not stay on your side of the board? Stay in scenario and then just in the maintenance phase. Come here.
I would obviously run all Vargas. That's a good one. Just because I love all that shit.
He does everything.
I would ram jam Vargas and everything. I know what makes him uncomfortable. And then probably let it be sort of sure. It's like I just alluded to like specific things. Boxes and you just throw out wherever you want. And he's or tuck in somewhere, do stuff back in this. That was like, I'm just 13. This is one of those songs. And now I'm dug in. I'm 17, 17.
Because of military engineering, it's just, hey, dig in, and I don't have to move again. Yeah, because then he doesn't have to get up. He just stays there.
I guess I'll still be control 16 on my deal, whatever.
I'm interested to see how Book moves.
play allocation anymore. Like Hudson, like when I was playing Hudson at the beginning of the year, you just stood behind 3 heavies and went pop, pop, pop. They activated and they were right with full. Okay. Hudson was like big full throttle though, so I don't have to do shit. It was funny. I was getting a bunch of people that were talking to me about Hudson when I first saw him with the January update. They were like, he's kind of dead. You're fucking wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. And I was like, I promise you, you're wrong. And like, you saw like 2 or 3 people just lying him out. And I was fucking everywhere. And I was like,
Before the actual and after it, was like, holy shit, we're in the money.
what do you know I'm saying?
That's not good. Look, what does it do? Nothing. It's great.
Don't worry about it. I was teasing with Brandon Owens. I was teasing with him. Like, listen, man, we're playing points down all weekend, right? We're gonna tank the win rate.
Right.
Of Gravedigger.
It's all fair. It's all fair.
Because listen, then all of a sudden when we start winning, it's gonna average. Listen, we're like the middle faction, middle of the board.
Bucks? Because I know Greg has to feel me.
I mean, you can give it like $10. The whole ass command, bro.
I don't have either.
Right, great.
I was so good.
One of my opponents, I was like, I played this, but he sees the stack of cards that I have, and he's like, so which 5 do you have? I was like, no, I have 8. He's like,
Why?
well, the most is the ammo drop.
I was sitting here when the first time. Yeah, well, they're going to have to make some really hard choices. He's like, oh no, they're going to fuck their luck. I was so angry.
Nope, don't have to make any fucking choices.
Oh. Brutal.
Nope. The only choice I think you can make is that if you want Old Faithful, but you don't give a shit with the Rangers.
I do everything.
Do it all. What do you need? Grievous wounds? The trolls got you.
Yeah.
What do you need to repair? This little guy got you.
Played them like 27 inches up the board. He's like, I think I'll fix this heavy now. I was like, what? You gotta have repair.
And the heavies are tried and true. You get additional points with each of them. I was like, oh, they're so good. I was like, at first I was like, I think I'll play 1 unit of these. And then like actually playing with them, I was like, like 2 or 3.
Oh my god.
I think they're epic.
Holy shit.
Well, that's like with Boom Boom. Like, you make them all, like, okay, they're all cavalry now.
Right.
You got brutal charge. Yeah, they're FA4. And two units of them come in the 4-box. So I already have 4 units. They're 8 points. That's nothing. So it's 8 points for the 5-man unit, 2 machine guns, repair, dig in. You probably don't take him that much. But the only reason I took him is to fill in points because I didn't have stuff. But you really, like, you might take 1 or 2, but if you run like 3,
8 points in the mouth.
because the ammo crates don't even cost anything. They're just fucking free.
I agree they should cost something.
They should probably cost like a point or 2. I think they're trying to say that it evens out because the heavies are 5, but they're cheap too. Like if you put a blocker in the middle of the board under Argus' feet, it's armor what 17, 18, 19, 22, casually 22. 5 points. The shield is 5 points. The shield is by itself is 5 points. You give me a whole ass jack with points, with hitboxes? Okay. Fuck. It's me. I'm 1 and 6. No, that's a lie. 2 and 5.
I didn't commit full inside. One turn, better
how we got it.
Yeah. He showed me. He showed me exactly how he.
Oh, the mirror. That's awful. Sorry.
This is our mascot.
I gotta beat him with the suck of the Lindsay oranges. I don't ever get the message and it doesn't even know.
We're set for like these nuts.
Just like suck the bag from the side. What's your name playing at the circuit? So we're both playing one records. Any shots? Are you looking at any shot? Two guys in the quarter machine? I don't know either of those. Pretty good spread. Okay. Oh yeah. At least familiar with his own shit? Okay. Alright, so don't sleep on me, John. Yeah, I think he shot. I mean, I think they beat it, but...
We'll find out.
Come on, brother. Must be nice to have lots of money. So, jobbers. What are we looking at? Caroline Swamp Club.
Two old guys and two geniuses.
Palmyra.
Watching Dan struggle. Watching Dan enter random knots.
Oh, okay. That's very clever.
Please no.
It's very they got like level 3 real quick.
Just the random knots.
The Furnos is not.
Oh, you're not sure it's like, right. Right here. So, Palmyra? Just in general, you want me to go to Cascas?
Don't need catchers. Unless it's, wait, hang on. If it's Lilith, it's different. Is it Lilith that hot? Jurassic Shires, then it's a bull.
Necropacterian. Stone Eagle.
It really doesn't have
Could be a 5.
Huxley's the hardest match that he's not even Tyrus, I'm not exaggerating.
I'm 2-0 against Zadok. I don't know if he's going to be better than. Do you think he's going to be better than Chris?
I'm glad you got that.
I know, but I'm not 2-0. So I think I might update that to 4. Third trip to shoot. I need you and I need one. So here we go.
It's me,
Think more.
That is a 2. That is also probably a 2. Oh my god, they're all 2s. Dude, Dusk is probably a 3.
So just if you get into it, when they feed the Zelda, just eat the sandwich in front of you and don't use your time. You feed into their try to hold
Just try not to die, try not to get your whole army killed.
until after you feed the boss, and just let them have your shit afterwards. You don't have to attack them. Only do 6 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're just going to affect yourself. Okay. So,
Cool.
these numbers aren't incredible.
I got my number.
Like the only one that's good. So I think we want to get 70, or we want to try matchups. I think the only number that's high is also the guy that can do a pen. The only one of us that can win something. So we want team A if possible. Everyone else gets pinned and something bad. Stop!
They're very important rolling. Steven,
Get me some casters. And bring your fire call while you're at it. Bring your fire call while you're at it.
Fire calls like John to the window. What's his face? I'm going to roll my sea dice. They do all that. I'm very special.
Who's our captain?
Yours is no different.
This is the same one. Who's the captain? He's the captain. I'm the captain. Look at me, I'm the captain.
I'm the captain now.
Corey.
Look at me.
John? With me? Alright.
He's the captain. I'm just the data scientist.
There you go. We got one of those too.
Woo! That's it.
Big 4.
6.
No space.
I did my job, so you guys.
No space there.
So, who won?
He said I did my job. I said thanks. So, yeah, y'all won the roll
We
off.
won the
So.
team A, we won the first matchup.
Alright.
So you guys go into your focus.
Why is that bottle full to me? This makes no sense.
They are the most generic teams here. They're going to really could be. I'm the most.
I'll give you props. At least you guys won.
Whatever you do, I don't have any control on that. I won the roll and I went first. You say, I'm sorry.
That's a cricket, and she can cut.
So now there's
Do some bullshit AI stuff to get us like a
Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, so we had a player drop. So we have a ringer player coming in. You guys get the bye. If you choose this one, you just get you get the win. You still play for the purpose of having fun playing the game, but you'll get automatically the win. It's an actual game, right? You'll win regardless if you choose that. But we don't want somebody to not be able to play. Say again? We had to have the same one at the same place. then we can have a. No, he was just the one. Yeah, so the dust player that is listed is the guy that drops. Yeah, yeah. Pyros and. Oh, yeah, it's no worries. It's no worries. Oh, hell no. It's no worries.
Glenn,
We're
what
here
scenario
now.
is this? What scenario is this? I was testing you, Glenn. You failed.
Yeah, it happens.
They put down Hador and Signal.
Well, Rainier is very different than Courtney.
They have a step-in player. It's an auto win.
Yeah, so this guy, yeah, with our dust player had to drop, so if you pick Kador, you get the bye victory, but your guy still gets to play a game.
Oh, okay. So that
So
replaces
this one
Dust?
doesn't matter.
That replaces
This was
Dust?
Dust, yes.
Yeah, the dust player dropped, yeah.
I wish I'd known that before we did the first matchup.
It happened like yesterday.
It's fine.
Oh, you mean that way? Yeah. I hear it.
I didn't know. All right. So,
Just keep it pushing like it is Dust.
the Storm Legion is the one that matters.
Storm Legion is a real match. Kador is you get a bye victory, and your guy gets a play. And have fun.
Before you get it.
Right.
You, me, and Dan.
Take it.
Across the board,
Exactly what I'm
me
saying.
and Dan.
So Storm Legion is the one that matters. And look, we can finish it.
He's just saying words. Okay.
We have 3 people force in this one.
These are weak players. You're the potato.
What's that? Well, I think he wants to. I would be happy to be on camera. I'm fine with it. Yeah, we don't get to choose anything. I mean, I appreciate it. But that's not a factor for me when I'm going to club. I'm not nervous on camera. Yeah. I mean, you might get it anyway, so line it up.
That's fair.
You want us to play on the camera set? You want to be on stream?
There we go.
All right, buddy.
It's not me. It's that guy from it. There he is, over there. Green t-shirt, pointing at everybody. All right, so
So we got Storm Legion up.
No, he puts you in. Then you pick up Roger.
okay, yeah. Very good. First time.
Don't worry, I'll be next. you're going to go through it between those two people. That is your choice. Yes, we can go ahead and keep doing that. So there you go, Rob. This is your choice. You either expand to Chimera or Necro or into now you the other one. You can make the decision. There's nothing that's going to change. The only thing that changes is the table that they get to be. Nothing else changes. That's why I would say it. And then you will, they will pick the table, and then we pick the last table.
Down there.
So they're going to pick between whatever tables are left for you. I appreciate that. It won't matter specifically. Neither one of us is playing the faction that we want. I'm playing the same faction. I should say I'm playing the same army, just different faction. However you want to choose. If I had my choice, I still would play that same system. I'd always been switching in one of these things. Because you can't play two of them. I would do one armor boys and I don't understand why we can't do that. You guys have to say the same thing. Look at me. I should know where the guy is. I'm really hoping that they do the other people.
Oh, I can look it up. Oh, you know what? It's still in his dust though, because they have the fill in last minute. They'll know that.
Are you playing Dark Ops?
Sorry. There's some stuff that's in there.
Are you gonna switch to Dark Ops? Okay. Okay, yeah. So what's he playing?
Hi, man. Good. How are you? What you got going on here? Into the street.
It is. The guy sitting down painting right there. Sorry, I don't know his name. He's a volunteer.
Are you playing here? Okay. I play at the night. So you got this one. You playing this one again?
Yeah.
This one?
That's kind of a problem on Federal Warfare. Okay.
I still move my stuff. Excuse me.
That's fine. I was showing you. That's fine.
He's got his system set up.
This is round 3. Who's the guy from Mass Effect? We'll call you Mr. Shadow. In this room. Just so you see it. The only thing that's on camera is the dice camera. I'm showing what you are. Yep.
Are you guys good?
And then there's no monster cast. Not by rules. That's fine. I get it.
We're waiting for the table.
Last table. Shadow playing Red Blood. Red Blood.
Well, the problem is
also best laid plans. I learned my lesson last time is that the team is not playing with snapping. That's the one you're thinking of. He's like, you're free to offer suggestions. If you think of anything, yeah, just say,
What spell would you like me not to take?
that one got it.
What spell makes your life hard?
first note was setting up for Age of Sigmar. That was a short
Someone did that to him last year.
Yeah, and you're like, yes, I know.
Like, statistically speaking, it's like, I'm aware, shut up and play your game.
I did it just to sweat you. I knew you'd be here.
Yes, I planned 3 rounds of your things.
How can I have this guy go fucking head off the card? Right now, you know? By going second, I have so much more room for stuff. There's a lot of stuff. You go first, it's like my guys are on the edge of the table. Well, so funny story, the player who goes second, which is me, does the roll. So, perfect. Yeah.
It's like I know what I'm doing. Just as planned.
Exactly as planned. I would probably have to send without instructions, like if you need to get into the first box. Well, actually, I thought about it. 210 specifically.
I mean, you know how I play this. Need a beer?
No, I don't think.
You said if you need a beer.
Yeah, you need one, right?
I would rather be a good man.
Obstructions. Walls. So it's a single wall. This is clear and this.
Oh, so you can stand it.
Yes, that's clear terrain.
My default is just I don't want to deal with this. Therefore, it's an obstruction. All right, let's see if how much many of my rules I can. The metallic pieces. I've only played with one of them and I didn't like it.
Which one's the gold?
No, gunmetal.
Gunmetal, okay. I did, I think Enchanted Steel. I actually didn't mind it at all. I did that for this one.
Yeah, that looks better than what I got. The one I got looked like really cheap, like Army paint or metallic. It looked like it's actually on it. It's like,
It was not great.
For what I had zero expectations, so it was fine.
I got him for free. That was because I figured it out because I went and I did test launches.
I'm not asking for any money. I'm just like, if there's any, you can any of this you can use to take it.
It's the sticker star boxes in there.
It is not. It is not.
I play grave diggers now, apparently.
Did you own it or just?
No, I'm looking for it.
Oh, okay, got it.
Or, no, I own it. I bought the box that they had over there.
I see. I've got this. I've got this. Don't tell him that. It's a secret.
You can't let him know that because then he won't play hard. He's playing me. He knows how this is going to go.
Yeah, he challenges John for the title of meme board.
time to prep, I would have brought Pacific Rim.
You need more time for Pacific Rim.
Huh?
You need time for Pacific Rim.
To get my shit together, because all my Manos stuff is in various boxes.
Alright, me.
Wicked. Hey, dude.
And you can run into your first turn. I don't have an 80.
These guys. There you go. And Tepid, they're always in shield wall. Nice in the clouds, so they're smelt. Everyone's running, I guess.
I have like 6 guns and none of them care about stuff.
It makes me feel better and it builds good habits, okay?
That is fundamental. I agree.
No allocation, no focus.
Makes sense.
Regular water? Build my caster. Or no, not build my caster yet. Get this guy, run him. Take this guy. Out of my caster. He is going to turn. He's just gonna throw a technician, I guess. Throw a technician, throw out his horse. Iron Flesh. These guys. No, not escort. I'm gonna hop up. Hang out behind Racer. On 2.
And you make a full advance.
I play my off.
Run. Speed 6 in that score, right? You got spear already?
I've got escort, not superiority. I don't have it out yet, so speed 4.
18.
Yeah.
12. Just at 18.
Remember, I've got guidance.
I'm outside of 18.
Oh, you were taking that into account.
You can see through all the clouds you want. You can't shoot me.
Sure.
Alright. She's gonna walk up. The master's gonna go to here.
Escort is not up currently, but I couldn't put it up.
Right. That's what I'm counting. I'm counting at 18. Ghost walk on this guys. These guys are gonna.
Or not guidance, sorry, ancillary attack.
That's correct. You could do that. They got ghost walk. On the master.
Upkeep Iron Flush.
Steady, sturdy. Defense? 12. Ace. That one will have concealment right here. And then potentially on the ankle. This is my access.
Okay. Yeah, I already asked if they're steady. You said no. Okay.
I do it with the fire sound.
I mean, for being knocked down, does that do anything? Oh, it does.
It sets you up.
Oh. She stationary. Forgot about that.
So I have to live, so there's that caveat.
It's more that it keeps you from doing your evasive bullshit.
That's true.
So, any allocation? No, I'm not gonna allocate. So we'll start with Savage.
Yep.
Where do I need to be?
gonna try and score it anyway, unless it happened, but. Yep.
Sadly, he cannot have escort and avenging force at the same time, right?
That is accurate. Yes. Because they're both self-abuse.
Okay. That's actually pretty focused to do that.
It would make it legal, yes.
And sadly, I'm not Prius 3. I don't want to die. That's the primary thing, is avoiding dying. I guess I just hold on to the rest of it and shuffle a little. Shuffle up. Come up a little bit. Not too far. I suspect we're gonna die doing this, but that's okay.
Yeah, but 4. And there's gonna be an entire army team in front of you. Seems unlikely. We'll see. Or kept 3.
Okay. So we're gonna hop this guy up. Whee! We're gonna take a momentum shot at this dude.
Okay. Let's check the angle real quick so it looks clean, like you got around it. Yep, step 12.
Okay. I'll boost it. Nice roll. I think you guys play this one. 12 on red.
Alright.
5. Yep. Reads a 7. Good momentum. Nice slammer. Hit you.
So right here.
Sure.
You got a draw.
Sure.
Right. He gets slammed.
Slammed.
Goes into my caster. He super dies. Big extra dice and knock out. Dead. Vengeance triggers on red.
Sure.
Not that you care.
Not really. Because, hey, guess what? Snow Lady's gonna come up and we're gonna go to death.
Yeah, we're gonna miss the 7 this time.
Same thing. Hey.
Shield guard it again.
Right.
Sure.
Splat.
Splat.
Any shield guards left?
I've got 1, 2, 3.
Not really in the range of that.
Yes, 1.
Never mind.
He's only range 8 too, so
He is, which is.
seems unlikely he's gonna get there.
Yeah.
I don't want speed 6. You can check right now if you're within 14 of me, you can make it. Theoretically.
I can. I mean, I can throw grenades at you, but.
I mean, they don't. They're just gonna give me evasive moves.
Yeah. Yeah. Better uses of my time. Great. My son's here. So, yeah, we're just gonna run these guys. 7 because of the rough terrain from that. Whee, hello. 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 Bring Razor up. Hang out. Right.
That's a big one. Alright, I'll be ill-advised. I don't know if stupid's the right word. Alright, or me. Jesus Christ, man. Come on, why do you do this every time?
What did I do?
You found me here. This is what the Chris player says to do.
What? Just jam things in your face?
Yeah.
What?
I
It's
mean,
a valid strategy.
it is. I just... Vengeance. Aesthetic. Vengeance actually makes sense. Smoke expires. Let's come back. Apparition. Well, it's quite the puzzle. I'll give you that. It's quite the puzzle. Power, power.
I believe in you.
That's somebody else.
No, this just popped in my head. What would you think of a caster with this speed? They get to redo their rack.
Mid-game.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty interesting, actually.
Yeah.
Not super strong, but it's like, you know.
Well, it depends on the rack.
Yeah. Chimera? All those things.
Actually, that's a terrible idea because then suddenly that every decision now to change the rack or change that caster, they become late. So balance suddenly becomes a goddamn nightmare.
It's been a long 2 days. I know how it works. He's on. Shot at him.
him, he's going to charge him. Sure. Power is effectively 14.
Okay. Number 19.
I'll 5.
Now.
Spray.
And 2.
We'll do that. Power 16 here. And then power 14 here. That's up 6. No damage.
But they're both correct.
Got a token back.
Thank you.
I did no damage. Next guy. Power 14. Got 5. 5 damage.
I don't drink otherwise. I would really, we would like to pause and get a picture. I'm not going to stop it.
That's right.
It's not even. You have to have 3 more. I do stop it. 3 more? So I'm going to go cast 2.
Okay. Make sure that guy.
I'm going to hang out right there. I'm going to read those guys.
I'm trying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Spray.
Yes. That's 2.
The officer. Box stars will hit. On the order.
Any order that was 12, 13.
Alright. So, power 14 here.
Right, guys. Yeah,
Here.
I think it's all 13. Everybody else has to do anything except for cast more safety. It's easy. No, because I can get one more tap. I mean, although they're already complaining about this, so I'm gonna get rid of this because I'm set to. I'm setting it.
Shoot down there.
Church break. Before I move, I get to. Before I move, I get to take a shot.
So, like, a shot. Have to go next.
Get them in. It's pretty nice to hit. Kind of hard.
Might not be a bad idea. Nope. Do this.
I don't think so. But charge. If it is, I'll take another off next time.
Yeah, we're gonna go on this guy. Put this guy on the other side of him.
16.
This guy.
Well, they're basically burning the dice. I'm not going to bother with this. So, here's up 6. Get dice. Alright, so we get to move there.
So, it's gonna be a 4-point swing. So, maybe up to a 16.
Dice up 3.
Here, non-charge attacks.
We are going to hit this. Power is 12.
Like 2. Yep. Yeah, 12. No damage. 3 damage.
Actually,
A little too late to matter. Go repo. So these two I'm going to mark with a 2 because we know they attacked. feel like it. Yeah. down. Heels up. Okay. Did you do? I didn't beat. Oh well. I would, but I'm not going to. Okay. I'm not going to take that. I'm just going to live or not. We'll see. Alright. While in my controller, you suffer -3 to attack rolls. And if you attack one of my models in my controller and miss, I teleport 3 inches. Yeah. So you're lucky I don't have that. So, how much focus you on? Yep. Exactly. Progression's gonna go next.
There's a lot of shit in the way.
For now, I'm gonna.
I know.
Ghost walk these guys. So both have ghost walk. Alright. Thralls are gonna go next. So I think I'm gonna go next. Theoretically. But it heals me to do something else. Of course. Alright. And sprays are useless. Alright. Let's see what we can do about this magic shit. So, we'll charge with this guy. We'll charge like this. Set the guy there.
I'm gonna still keep straight here. There you go. Oh, you got one like I do.
Okay. We're doing our thing. We're doing it live, people. Alright. So, charge. Here on that. Prince. So, with power 12. Or 19. 7. Since I crit, I shred, I get a free attack. 7. Spray. Spray through this guy. 2. Yep. Power 14 here. 3. And on big boy in the back.
He's gonna get a tough check in a second.
No, I did the damage to charge damage to him and the spray to him, so he wasn't read.
Oh, you're right. So 3 damage. Rolls a 19. There we go.
19, so that's 7 to 2. And they must through.
There. That takes a shot here.
Alright, now that was him. Do his charge next, same target, his initial charge. I'm going to spin a soul to reroll that. 2 damage. Then he's going to spray. This guy. 2. Yep, I think I missed that. It's Razor. It's power 14 here. 5. No damage. On Razor, no damage. Erosion for Razor. Alright, then so that's those two. Him next. He's charging this guy. No damage. Down 7. 26. Good spray. Right through that guy. And Razor and Saber and him. Saber is what? Down 15 or 14?
Saber is 15.
Nice. Alright, so here. 5. No damage. Razor. No damage. We got Cruise and him. These guys are done.
I hit this one, so I think it sense. I would agree with you. That's it. So it's gonna hit the camera behind him and then do next. Yes. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. Roll dice or cruise. So the big guy.
Ghost Walk unit number 2. Beat stick rolls. Area charge. This unit. They'll charge like this. We drop the one that's in melee, back in melee with the same guy. For non-charge. And this guy. initial charge here on A. Power is combos, by the way, so 18. Attack, a regular attack on this guy. Power of 14, so down 5. 10 on this guy. I'm gonna take my power 14 here. Soul range, try a long shot. And then we got this guy charging, non-charging on the attack, on the combo strike. Power 18. Minus 1 is 5 damage. That's 1 health. Reaper's gonna go. Yes, gonna walk over here. Or malefactor, I should say. Face to face like that. Sure. Instruction. He's going to punch this guy. Sure. This is the end of 2 right now. Bokur. On 7. No. Claw. Tough. Tough. You check. Stop. I'm going to go for that one. That was my 3 initials, so I'm gonna. Oh, I still have a shot, technically. I will shoot this guy. Sure. Hit him. I'll boost damage. Down 5. I like that. 10 damage. Nice. Tough goes away. It's a little too late, but good. Good riddance, I say. You're tough. Have this guy go next. Shadow Rain. You're gonna walk up. This. Alright, he's gonna spin up shots. 3 shots. Start shooting at this player. Hit him. Power is up to 13, so down to 7. No damage. None. Second shot. Damage. Third shot. It's not worth your rolling these. He did his job. Befuddle. On to he's gonna walk 3 inches like so. You can do that on contracts? How you doing? Anything non-leader. It's just an advance. Okay. That's all I can do. These guys can't do anything because they don't have any more ghost walk access. These chicks are gonna go. They're gonna put 2 reds back in that unit. And then the reds are gonna advance. And the ass crack there. We're just gonna hide here. Very much overseer. Gonna not get greedy. He's gonna just come over here and stealth himself. Instead of touching my caster, he'll also get stealth. Got 3 souls. Since I did not feed, I don't want to hit all my forces right now. So these guys are just gonna kind of shuffle. cadre. I was like, aren't they all?
They are. So that is 1 Howie. Exactly, that does not give me a vengeance, because that's the only damage you did to them.
Yes. Not because I didn't want to. It's I couldn't reach them with anything.
The upkeep, escort. And Fire Flush. Fire Flush was really yeah, we'll upkeep Fire Flush. Him being ghostly is not horrific.
Magical.
Well, I have the option of throwing magic weapons if I want to. But I don't really need to because these two are nuts. Potentially set up a very nice spray line.
Well, I try to make it difficult. So you're engaging guys that are not in that direction.
No, but on top of this, I just
That's why I wanted the feet up, because then you'd miss a lot of attacks and everybody would be jumping everywhere. But since, yes, you have a very good spray line right now. It'll make me quite sad.
this is how we learn. Might as well load up Razor. Problem is, I don't really know what to do with my feet.
I mean, Christian's trying to drop 2 kill orders on things you want to get rid of the most and call it a day.
That's the problem. There's so much I want to get rid of that prioritization is not really a great thing here.
I got you. I mean, honestly, Mario, I just probably take the principal sledges.
That's yeah.
They're in your face right now and you gotta deal with them.
That's probably what we're gonna do. So it's gonna be feet. Full allocation there. Because I need you to just walk over here and just start murdering things.
Yep. That's the plan.
Okay. So Savern's gonna go. Savern is gonna kill order. Well, it's just I'm going 3 times. 1. 2. Quick kill order him though. That'd be triple kill order. Yeah, percent traction. Alright, so these two.
Alright, you guys gonna do anything else?
Potentially run away. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna run away. Can't charge over that thingy. So we're gonna go with Razor. Razor goes walk his 7. Got plenty of room so I can be a little bit sloppy here. There you go. Alright, so we're gonna start. What's your melee reach? 2. Okay, cool. I can shoot you. We'll start by taking a pot shot at him. Slip gun.
You are... Yeah, sorry. Go for it.
6, 7, 8.
12, but I do have concealment since this is a gunshot. So, 12.
Effectively, catches out 2.
Right.
Okay, well, I'm around 6, so I need a 6.
Yep.
That's not a 6. Moving?
No, or wait, no, I have to hit. I have to hit, yeah.
Alright. Take the next,
Shield.
yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the grenades. Do the grenades, does blast damage give you movements?
It's a hit.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Not
do
trying
that.
to hit.
Well, no, what I meant is,
Yeah, he this, then yeah, I still get the
But if I hit him and I blast damage them, do they get it?
Yeah, that's why we're not going to do that.
So I'm just going to try to trick Fred. This guy over here. Fred. Like that.
You hit because of kill order.
I do hit.
I'm at 9. He's armor 19 against melee attacks.
That's not 20.
Okay. That's a tough check. Dead.
Okay. Hey, guess what? Swift Hunter. Is a thing.
Melee attack.
You're right. You know, I wasn't going to go anywhere. I was just going to shuffle because it made me happy.
Alright,
Buy a reload. On him. I miss. Alright. Can't buy more reload, so I'm going to buy Ripper Saw. On him. Hits. Okay. Nice off 1. 2. It's not a crit, so I lost attack. Miss. Crit miss. So
I guess you try again, right?
I'm out of books and whatnot. Oh well. Snow Lady. Artillery attack. Finish on him.
There's a 6. There we go. I'm a shield guard. He slams the dice.
Splat. This guy, he's going to aim and shoot him.
Yep.
We'll boost him. Hit you. I assume shield, or can you shield guard?
I think so.
Nope. Nope. Cool. Hit you. Okay. You're gonna go D6. Slammer. Initial 2.
You check if it's really low. It's not.
Yeah.
Alright, boom, he's there.
Okay.
Knock down. Pass power.
16.
Off 1. 3 damage. Step 5. I'll roll 1 more die damage. I hit a friendly.
Oh yeah.
Nice. 5 damage. I got 3 left.
You got a knockdown. Or you got a knockdown.
Let's use that until he dies.
Sure. Wait, no, he's in bar. He's not
Bro,
alone.
he is not though, so that guy, we're not going to charge attack.
Neither will these guys. So I could just charge him in. That is.
He's still regular attack, yeah.
Yeah, but the problem though is that suddenly Sabrin has a bunch of stuff over here, and I like them as body blockers.
That is a slight issue for Sabrin.
Yes, yes it is. These guys are just gonna shuffle a little bit. Is there a universe where this works? What do you want to do? There might be. There might be. Alright, they're gonna do Sigil Power and give this unit magic weapons. There we go. Okay. There. And I can't stand on top of that, so there. Where's a good landing place for you, sir? That's a generous 2. That's a very generous 2. There we go. Okay. So, him on 2. Him?
Need a 7?
7. Hit you. This with the saw, no crit.
Off 2. Him onto this.
Criterion?
Yep.
Depth 12, because we lance.
That should hit you.
It does.
Battle Salt, by the way.
Alright, 17.
So that's off 3. Grievous wounds.
Grievous ones? Yeah. Alright, well, that kills him then. But you do trigger battle driven on the defense.
Sure. Is the other guy within an inch?
Approximately, sir, I'm your guy.
Yes? Sure. Okay. Piston.
Now I'm armor 19 because battle driven.
Okay, so that's off 5. No crits.
Take 1, heal 1.
So literally nothing happened. Cool. So him, onto him.
7. Drop 2. 5 kills.
That's a nice spray. That's a really nice spray. Okay. So him, onto him. Solar is 6.
Looking for an 8.
For an 8.
This, looking for a 3. Sorry, yeah, got it. Here, 12. Yep, and 12. 6. This is East Rotation. Each take about 14. He's going to be off 5 here. Takes 4. Heals 3, so he takes 1. 7 here. Takes off power 12 or 14. Took off 3. 14 off 3. Takes 5. 3 left. My mana stack.
That's 6.
Over 8. Switch out.
Especially given I was quick pitch.
Are you back in already?
No, that's Savern, you're right. Where did oh, you killed him. In my defense, I look very similar.
I agree. That's why I asked where your caster was after one.
You had repo, but oh well, here we are. We went. Oh, you didn't charge that guy? Sure, why not? How close is he? Yeah, he's in range. Why not? Charge. So 6 goes to 9. Hello. Saber, that's 7. What's your defense? 14. You need a 7. That hits you? Yep, okay. This is a power 11 weapon master.
Off of 2.
Off 2.
That does 4 dice, right?
Yep, I dropped the 2.
Exactly 8. So kills.
Neat. That was useful. Shoots. 12. I can shoot him. Can I see him?
Which guy? Okay. You can see him. You got 14 good for concealment.
You got 14 with the 2. You need a 7? That's not a 7. Okay, alright. And this controller. This controller's just gonna run and body block Savern because we're about to get hurt, actually. So these guys take a shot. Go after.
Two. This guy. Right? These guys?
Yeah. Let's move though so that we're not just giving you cover for this. Okay, just out of 2. Like you'd be
guy needs to pull up shots. He's gonna get 3 shots. Going at your jack at 15. Well, we're at 6.
7.
8, 9 for volume fire.
So you need a 6.
6. Okay, looking for that crit. Not a crit, but I do hit you.
What's the power?
I think like 12.
So 14.
Yeah. Yeah, so up to 14. Up 4. Up 4. 3. To the 2. Second shot. For 6. Miss. Third shot. Miss. No, hit. Up 4 is 7. To the 2. Do I dare go with the grenade launcher, dude? No, we're not going to go with the grenade launcher, dude, yet. We're going to go with the, just with the death
Okay.
Okay. 6. Yeah, 6.
Sugar.
Sure. And where do I want the grenade launcher to go? I'm going to forego the grenade launcher so that I don't just hand you evasion moves. Okay, I think everything's gone. So how's it scoring? I score 1.
Yes. I score 1.
Huh?
I score 1.
Top of 3. So, Ray, what do you want to say? Kill me.
Vengeance first.
I allocate 2.
We talked about it. Alternate position.
2. Yeah, sorry, let's see. I'm on 3 focus.
Question is, where does put the fires out go?
Killer's irrelevant.
Otherwise, if he was back there, I would be able to get to your guy. I cannot get to your guy. Play put your fires out in the Tyrians. 18. Got a West's. How many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So, 18 plus 30. Well, nice on 7.
I'll take it. All right.
Still dice off 7s. I could do something there. One of the highest power bombs in the game. Okay.
I really wish I turned the sword cancel.
He's got a lot of stuff.
Quit fucking up, David.
I mean, he forgot to beat. Well, yeah. It worked out. It was fine. Did 1 inch reach on that guy? Yes. Safe. Alright, I guess so. The question is, how do we get damage on Saturday? Now.
That's a good question. I'm very curious how you answer it. Now, my question is, where did my black dice go? If I get your copy. While you're thinking,
play again. Great game.
Very easy game.
Also, I do have a scored up, so you're really good. Alright, so they reapply saving touch. Somewhere irrelevant. I'm gonna cast some Ghost Locks. Okay. Spooky Scary Ghosty. Lightning touch, add the arc node. Proxy with them, and I was like, they're not dead, right? Split my castle.
Don't forget to beat this turn. Possibly.
I will beat this turn. I'm going to go first. Beat. Cast Ghost Swap. Okay. On the roots. Okay. Roots are gonna charge. Okay. Here. Hello. Unlock unit. And.
Starting the unit or the solo?
I'm targeting solo, but I'm gonna unlock the unit. For my friends. It's a large base, so. Turns out that's two. Alright. So,
Trust but verify.
Oh yeah, exactly. So, fair enough.
Don't botch.
The combo strike.
Yep, just don't botch.
Power 18.
Up one.
10.
10.
You took away my top guy. We're gonna redirect this guy. We're gonna take single swings on her. Not excited.
Let me check this. Are they living?
They are not living.
Okay. I have concealment. So I just write path concealment. Support base 14, pitching 16, defense.
Well, it's anti-attack. So.
You're right, never mind. I'm gonna ignore what I'm
I
saying.
hit you.
Okay, arm 16.
Power 14 off 2.
Owie.
2 damage.
Okay.
I'll take my second swing. I missed. Okay, cool. That was kind of gravy anyway. I just need to get the big guy.
Okay.
Alright. Next, we're going to Prism, Bokur. He's gonna get dragged here.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have been using Brawl for skewer stuff.
Well, he would have had to be near things.
I know. No, I'm thinking of a different game.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
For some reason, I thought he could only do it to medium bases. I don't know why I thought that.
Me neither. Alright, so we're gonna do, I think, 5 shots.
Because I was shooting Invictus, that's why.
Ah, that's why.
Stop gaslighting me. I say to myself.
He's gonna stay there, but stand up.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna get teleported over here. Fuck it. He doesn't do anything anyway. He's gonna square him.
Rude.
Our roll here doesn't really matter. Misses him. Casters aren't 15.
15.
So I need a 9.
Sure do.
Plan works.
That's not a 9.
He is within 10 of my soul thing, so I'm gonna use soul to reroll that.
Sure.
So at this point, I'm just like grasping at straws here.
Sure.
9. Look at that. Power 14.
Armor 16 plus, then add escort on top of that.
This got no friends within 3.
Oh, you screwed him. Never mind. So just armor 16. How much? 4. Make it 1.
Okay. Take 0. Got it. You are corroded though.
Sure.
Alright. Next guy. I'm introducing this guy. This guy. I miss. What do I, 13? I think I missed.
14, I believe.
Yes. This is on your cast. That's an 8. Not a hit. He is within 10. I'm going to spend the soul to reroll that. See what we can do it again. Yeah. Alright, see my soul's done. Let's get more souls. I need you to contribute more souls.
Just kill more stuff.
I will. Okay, fine if you insist. Alright, we're gonna start. We're gonna go next with these guys in second touch.
Okay.
Second touch. Combo strikes. Here, this one. This is combo strike. It's power 18, 20 with second touch.
Okay.
Straight dice.
Hold on. They got iron flash.
Alright, so 22. So I'm gonna reroll that anyway. Not an auto kill. Alright, so down 2 then, so 7 damage.
7 damage to
Alright, this last guy, same target. Combo strike. Down 2. I do have to roll because 4 damage. That's why I roll.
got it. Good.
These guys are they're in the way. They're gonna charge this guy. Here.
I have that next shot. I have 2 left on this.
16 is valuable.
Or 19.
9 damage.
Okay. You need to do 2 to kill him.
These guys can get in now.
This one right here. It doesn't matter which one. It's going to hit these guys anyway.
Got 1 soul. Now these guys go next.
So would you like shield guard? That doesn't matter. I don't think.
He's not sure exactly what he's gonna. So he's gonna go next first. That's why my guy just hit it. Alright, here. Gonna work on my guy. 11 misses. Well, because they're melee, so yeah. Not your guy, 14 melee. Actually, still hits. Power, then on your casters, I need a 9. I got it, 9. So damage off 5. Oh, no, sorry, off 6. No, second touch, right here. So it's about 16. So I'm off off 4. Yes. 4 damage. On your caster, power 14.
Straight dice off 2.
I'll take it 4 damage.
Take it.
Second guy, same thing. My guy. He's 16 melee. I'm gonna miss. Your guy's a 14 melee. I'm gonna hit. Your caster he's a 9. No. I use my last soul to reroll this. No.
You made it worse.
Alright, here we go. 16. Down 5. 4 damage to that guy.
Oh, they got a bad hit.
Yes. What's he got left?
Wait, was that accounted for Iron Flush?
Yep. No ball. Boost the shot. Got this guy. Sure. 9. Got it. Power 14. Power 6. Oh, sorry. Power 16. So down 4. I'm sorry, down 6. Yeah, 4 damage. Last damage on my guy is 16 total, nothing. And then your guy.
I wouldn't either.
Okay. Lewis is going to shuffle. Anyone. I got this guy left. He's just going to charge your cast.
Seal it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, do it.
That makes no sense.
Hello. Hello, friend.
So, 3 dice. I got 7.
Yeah, 15.
Power is 12. You took their damage so far, right?
No damage so far.
Alright, so power is 12. Off 4. 9 damage.
9 damage. Make it 4.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Now I'm going to take a hand attack on you. That's a 7.
Front row. Hello.
Scary. The Ghost Walk guy's gonna go. He's gonna charge this guy. He's gonna move through the house, through everybody, through people.
Hello.
Charge is free because I'm aggressive.
Okay.
Charging the jack. Going with the harpoon first.
Sure.
Power is 14.
Press 20. 7 to the 6. Mark.
Shoot your harpoon. Power is 14. Gore, this guy. Hits. No crit. Effect. Power is up to 14, so 22 is down to 8. I'll boost on that guy. So it's 5 damage.
He's on 5.
I'll take the claw on that same guy. Not 7. Power is 8. 14 goes to 16, so down 6. The guy kills you with boost damage.
So they also hold into this criteria right here.
Jack?
Yeah, 7 damage. And I will purchase a claw on that guy.
Okay. Jack?
Yep. No damage.
Okay.
Alright, what's he gonna go? He's gonna stealth again. He's boring bitch. Not gonna go. Alright, that's all I can do, I think. So, my turn. Score 2. Nothing else.
I saw
3, 2, 1, 2, 3. You score 1.
need to worry about Iron Flesh anymore. Corrosion checks. Who's corroded? Caster. Owie. Okay. That knocked down. Just keep that in mind. Yeah. I'm gonna let Escort go. Okay. Power up. There. Guess we're staying on the ground. You can spend a point to stand up, right? Yeah. Huh? He's just gonna spend a point. Yep. Right after that.
I can't remember exactly how, but I remember moving it to 2. With intention. With intention. 2, 3.
Alright, this guy is going to 1 inch reach. 1 inch. 1 inch? 1 inch. He's just gonna back up. Actually, no. I'm just gonna stay where he is.
Yeah, we did. So, yeah, you did.
That's quick.
3, 6.
I'm not really worried about trying to have each other out right now.
I think you win on scenario here. In a second. Reach. 1. So I'm gonna punch you. What's your defense?
16 effective.
Gross. I'm gonna boost that. Okay. Max 7, so needing a 9. Hit you. Okay. Blossom close. No, not 7. Oh, that's not good yet. Alright, not 17, I'll boost it. What's your armor? 19? I'm not going to boost it. 17. So, off 2? Off 1. Is 3 and 3.
Guys, movement. Keep going.
Alright, so that make him just def 5, right?
The X and def 8.
Against shooting. Wait,
I get shooting him a lot more.
I'm just gonna keep punching you. Or I might as well take a shot.
Because you don't have pistol, right?
Huh?
You don't have pistol. Yeah.
Hey, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna punch you. Look for a 9. Miss.
No, my move is how you hit.
I hit. Cool.
Off 1.
Off 1? I thought it was up 2.
No, you're off 1. I counted the extra one off that too.
Oh.
9 to 5.
Last one.
Yep.
Value. 1.
I go after Cortex.
Well, that's annoying.
Title 1, I believe. No, I giggled him, so we'll say he's outside. Alright.
I'm increasing that in pistol, right? So you just kill me.
That's the plan.
I did that absolutely on purpose.
So rat 6 goes to a 7.
It's been too long.
Shooting you. It's alright. Now 8. 6, but armor piercing.
So I got to a 9, so you're off 3. Only 5 to kill me. You got him.
Oh, the caster. Swing on him.
I need to kill your boss. And I need to
You can still kill whatever it is.
Yeah, that's the plan. Just to get you off my caster, because he did bad things earlier. So yeah, I'll kill order him.
Alright. Cool. So you go up to Matt 8 or 9?
That 9.
I'm a 17. You're looking for an 8.
Yeah. So we'll boost it.
Okay.
Hit you.
Okay.
No crit, so. 13. What's your armor?
16.
16. How many boxes?
5.
5. Yeah, I'll boost that. So you said 16. So off 3.
Aren't you off 1 because you flew under me?
You're right. It's off 1.
Alright. I got 1 health left.
1 health left. Bye. Boost.
That's got him. Got a crit.
I don't know. We'll go Plugger. Plugger will aim and shoot him. Why not?
Wrong faction, but you got him.
Huh?
Wrong faction, but you got him.
Close enough. He's the character deck, okay?
You have 16.
6. Roof. Your feet is not. I don't like your feet.
Oh, you haven't seen the bad part yet. You took my movement out with that first hit.
I know. I'm not enjoying this. I don't know why I would do that. So I'm going to boost this.
Okay.
We're at 6. So you said you're a 16? Alright, need 10. Hey!
Does it?
Does it? Okay. How's 16?
Minus 1.
That's off 1. Is going to be 9. And he's knocked down.
He's alive on 1.
If he's not immune to knockdown, he's knocked down.
Yes.
Okay. And these guys stay here, and I now lose on scenario.
Yep, that's how that works.
That was fun. It went better than the last time I hit you with the man wars.
Yes, well, that Sub-Zero just does damage. This list is kind of pillow-fisted. So, like, I was killing guys, but it was taking a lot of activations anyway.
I don't do well into because I'm based. Kador has kind of mutated to a gunline faction. So I think Bear Lady does a lot better. Your evasion thing is not great for me. And I'm quasi-teched into it because I have a lot of pop and drop stuff. I've got a lot of knockdown, but you just say no to that with
Right. So, when you have the tools for it, sniper skill, shield guards, and then you can shoot what you want, and then it's tricky, right?
it's hard. Yeah. That was fun though. That was a good game.
Yeah, it's nice and messy, like you like it. Nice and messy.
I'm good at that. I'm good at that part.
What if I just did what you want to do on your feet now?
No, I think it didn't matter at the end, but you did hurt yourself with forgetting your feet.
I did. Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Because when I do it, when you have all those laws on the table, you can't afford to not attack them. So like all those non-boosted attacks just start missing, and then you have to rethink your whole turn without teleporting around.
So how would you change this list that I was running? I don't feel like that Bokur crew is doing anything.
Not really, and they're just some of those you don't need anymore for any reason. I think. What? How many points is the worth of two?
That's why.
What do you get for that?
Exactly. I mean, I get it. I guess I get a better off weapon.
How many points is it if you downgrade Razor to another one and a half?
Razor is 18 and he is, let's say, 5 points. That's not insubstantial, but Razor's really good. Like, Razor is also my stealth fixer.
Good for them.
Razor is just a really good
Oh, I fix stealth and then Savage fixes cover.
Razor, I like Razor.
Okay, that's fair. He's such a heavy points investment, you know.
He is.
But if you're getting good use out of him and you're making him work, then keep him.
I'll keep moving around with it. I think, hypothetically, another unit for scenarios like this, because these guys were trapped.
Yes.
It was like, well, shit.
Like their support unit's great that they sit back there, but then nobody else can. Well, to be fair, that's a flag in each model.
Oh, that's right.
You're thinking of like trench warfare, where they are stuff.
It's dumb that it's different. I'm learning stuff.
Don't disagree.
The hounds are,
They're just really good. They just do
they
everything.
are. For me though, there's so many rules to remember with them.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get it.
I've been kicked in the teeth by them a few times now this weekend, so I'm like, I know what this guy is. But they're just really good.
I mean, the trick for you is you engage, period. That's all you really need to do.
Well, they got repo, they do all these things, you know. Like, shooting.
That's another one I forgot is they have repo.
Well, I thought you were body blocking with them, so it's not.
I sort of was also. But they're too expensive to body block with. So actually I could ditch the unit, the hounds.
Okay. What do you get for that?
Most of the way to another unit of mana.
You ditch the hounds, and then if you ditch the hounds and border through, you have another unit over there.
Yes. So it's hounds versus wrecking crew.
I think the hound's still really good.
I tend to agree.
I think they get more done than the
Oh well, I like the list. I think it's okay.
I played a few more times. I wouldn't change it right now.
Well, I changed it substantially actually since round 1. There's a lot to do that.
So let's just even in the mind checks.
Yeah. No one. No, I dropped Santa Claus and Uber Wrecking Crew for the second for the Great Bear.
I think I might play with this version of it a few more times.
What else? Yeah, the only other thing I could think is I could buy a nicer melee weapon on the Great Bear instead of the charge.
Yeah, you could end up with like a. Well, it's a left arm though, so like it's best melee weapons on the right arm. You get the axe, is basically the best melee, but you get the left arm.
I mean,
Never mind, the axe is pretty sweet.
I can turn into a gun. I can turn into a gunboat with
The dozer and the repo two head.
Well, no, it would only be the dozer.
shoot you with a bow. Yeah. I've never done that with a Thunderbolt before. I've never done that with Thunderbolt before, where it's like, oh, I got you in like 3 inches, and you're like, that's just.
I think I heard about you losing a game that way. Or I heard about someone losing
I
a
don't
game that way.
think I lost a game that way.
I know, I heard about someone losing a game that way.
I'm sure it's happened.
Because there was a caster. Yeah, accidentally thunderbolted the caster the same thing.
Yeah, I've definitely seen it happen before, for sure. I don't know if it ever happened to me specifically.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I've lost a game on a fire check once.
I've lost the game in a lot of interesting ways.
I lost a game on a fire check.
It's good. I've never done that. I've also lost a game on. Straight swing.
Have you heard about the zombie resnick scenario?
Well, you know what the straight swing I killed was? I got a trencher slammed into me. I was playing crits, by the way. Since this is an edition, so you can try to get models. So,
I missed that.
A trencher mechanic ran at me and like dropped his friend ended up like right in front of my caster. Siege the force hammer on him and rolled a 5 for the distance. He didn't even roll the distance. It rolls a 5, hits Denegra in the face, knocks her down. And I'm like, dude. Sure, I'm dead. Okay.
Make sure you get long checks. I can't do it.
Well, it's a buy, so I gotta do it.
I know. I'm just saying you still have to enter it.
Yeah, I will.
Because there's technically someone in long checks, I think.
That's true. Which is good. Like, fuck his score over, like, his ALR score or whatever it was that you called it.
It's not my problem.
Most probably vodka made from apples. What? Apples. From apples. Not apple flavor. Yeah. Made from, yeah, I was making potatoes.
Mostly made from actually wheat grain.
Like most vodkas that you buy are made from grain, not from potato.
Can you tell me, like, tastes?
Is that still technically vodka?
Which is why I was very curious about the apple, so I want to try it. There should be a difference.
So light Jackson would be half the size.
I had that. It's an original charger.
It's adorable.
They're actually easy to position on the battlefield.
Yeah. You see the new ones? They're all fat and rude and shit.
Yeah, but basically it's a thing.
No, but getting around a building and whatnot is, and the smaller jacket's nicer.
What the fuck is that?
It's a scatter terrain without the dot on it.
Seth, I talked to Seth. He needs to do something about these bases. They could be construed as confusing because to be mine in Menoth, my 50 mil is a Menoth rec marker. So it's like, okay, there's a universe where this could be construed as a objection.
Right. Exactly. And then also, the issues you can't stand on them because they're obstacles. So that actually is solved, right?
I don't care about that. It's the fact that it's the only things that should be on bases are models.
That's a good.
And to be fair though, it's easy to fix though. Is shave off the edges to make it square. Make it square.
You can still make it round. It just doesn't have. So it's hard to use round. It's very hard to use a round thing because how do you when you not have concealment anymore? The angle becomes very funky with round bases.
No, that. Sure. But no, make it a different size base. Make it a base size that's not in the game.
Yeah, I agree. Make it Warhammer Fantasy. 45 square.
Ready? Make it square. Because like it even has, it's like you can tell it used to be a jack.
Yeah, some have names on them. Yeah.
I keep forgetting to put this on to rebase my flying and cash.
Yeah.
And to make proper 40 mil objectives.
It's really annoying. Everyone got those 20 mils, and they're like, just kidding, they're not 20s anymore. You're like,
It's good they did that.
everyone's annoying to have the exercise.
Huh?
It's annoying to have the exercise, but they made terrain. They made like flag sets.
The only flag sets we have are those. Because still, Well, the only official provided objectives are Rhyme Blood objectives. They never did generic objectives. Which to me is just like, really, guys, really, you couldn't get your act together to just put out some generic objectives.
Well, I was gonna say, I just do that as free STLs on something. Like I said, that's point. I saw that.
That, well, you saw the grade digger objectives are out. The one that, to me, just put it in the bloody welcome package, defenses.
Yeah.
Generic, not themed ones, but generic defenses.
Yeah, why not? This is what you need to play the game basic high.
Or not even hot. Don't even put that behind the paywall of the manufacturer. Just post that.
Yeah, because you could use, well, they said, like, it's not enough if you can literally use anything. So why not just have an official one for players to reference?
Someone on Reddit had made print out templates for that.
Yeah, why not?
It used to be if you bought the rules primer, I think you would get templates in there. I know in some of the box sets you would get templates.
You remember what the buy is?
3 and 50. Alright, so superiority, don't take it with Savage because it's dumb. He has escorts.
Well, actually, not dumb. It goes really fast.
No, take Howlin' Avenger instead. It's not an upkeep. At least I don't think it is.
Superiority is upkeep on your jack. Escort's upkeep on you. Don't do Avenging Force in Superiority. Don't do Avenging Force and Escort.
Oh, okay, so I could have been doing what I wanted.
You can't do Avenging Force and Escort, but you could do Superiority.
Okay, well, good thing this is an official game. I was cheating there. I had superiority just on. I thought it was just on, what's his face? Savage. I mixed it up with Escort, sorry. Oh, wait, no.
Escort's outside.
I had. Okay, I just screwed up all of these. I screwed up to my detriment. No, I was good. I had Escort up, and I had it on Saturn. Superiority. For some reason, I gaslit myself into thinking we couldn't have both. That being said, Avenging Force is really useful, especially if your game plan is to just throw things in your opponent's face. So, fun game. It's kind of tough to get to trades. I have no idea where I got this. I'm pretty sure it came with like a pen from China.
Yeah.
On Amazon, and it's just become my favorite trend. But I don't know.
That's part of the game, man. It's all the tchotchkes. It's a big part of the game.
But if you ask me, if you put a gun to my head and said, where can I get another of these? I don't know. Don't know. It's literal packaging. This I know is the case off of Spaceman.
Yeah, that's